A 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to Kanika, what was going to happen to Kanika. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is the images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal. The fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Sending Jive Turkey, a Edward Joseph and Nosey Bugg special. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, sending Jive Turkey, a Edward Joseph and Nosey Bugg special. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am here and I am back. And I am back to talk about some things, peoples. Oh my God, peoples, it is really a wonderful time for us to be able to come together and be able to talk about this thing that is going on within the Okay, people, as I am back, I am sorry about that. I had closed my screen. I was trying to close the actual. I was trying to close the actual thing, but I ended up closing this the screen instead. I mean the channel itself. But here I am. I'm back. And so again, people, it's like I said before. I have been sitting back. I have been relaxing. I have been watching all of this madness play out in things and stuff. And so I wasn't going to say anything. But then my friend Nosey Buck said that, something, Mr. E said that all of this stuff is going on and the people need to hear from you. And so we decided that we were going to come on and collaborate, come together, and we were going to talk about this madness that is. Okay, peoples. I don't know what's happening here because I got like two screens open, and here, let me close this other one so this one just only stays open. All right. So here, let me you guys hold on for a second. I gotta try to do something real quick. This is really uh y'all hold on for 1 second here. I'm just trying to get some things organized here and just trying to get my bearings. I haven't been on in a minute, so I'm just trying to do something here. So y'all just bear with me for one moment. I got like 10 things going at one time, so then okay, let's see here. Okay, so I think we're back on track right now, people. Okay. All right. So again, like I said, my friend Nosy Bug, she wanted to. What am the world am I doing? Okay, I see. I see. All right. So I got two. Y'all hold on. Let me close this other one up. Okay, I see what's going on. I got two different. I got two different StreamYards going at the same time. So here, let me move this all the way down. Y'all hold on for a second. I'm just trying to see something here. All right, so I'm not gonna do nothing to that. So here, let me do this here. Let me move this StreamYard all the way down here so I know exactly where things is. Okay, cool. So I got that StreamYard down, and then um, I got this down here. Okay, cool. Yeah, because what was happening was whenever I click up on StreamYard, well, I had two windows open. I had two windows open, and so I kept clicking up on the one that was closed, and I didn't even know that I had another one that was open that I was live on. But now I got it straightened out and things, and now I see what's going on. Okay, but anyway, like I was saying, peoples, um, me and Nosy Bug, we decided that we was going to go ahead and we were going to do a live together and sit back and talk about all of this madness that is going on with TM and her kids and all of this other stuff with Jedediah and everybody and things and stuff. And so, it's crazy, people. I mean, the stuff that TM was really talking about and things is just crazy. Oh boy, I love this thumbnail, people. I mean, happy Thanksgiving to each and every one of you who um hadn't have partaked in Thanksgiving with your family and friends and whoever you partake with and stuff. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. Thanksgiving was yesterday, but still, happy Thanksgiving to you. But like I said, we decided that we were going to come live and we were going to go ahead and come on here and talk about all of this madness that has been going on in the YouTube streets. Now, you know me, I'm not one to kind of like have to try to piggyback off for everybody and things. So that's why I didn't go live because I wanted to come on and do my own little thing and whatnot. And just kind of like touch the whatever is a little bit in, to kind of try to do a little bit of things and whatnot. So y'all see that I'm a little rusty because I haven't been live in a minute. So I'm just trying to get my bearings and stuff because, man, you know, sat back, relaxed. I ate a lot of food and things. I cooked a lot of food and stuff, and gave a lot to the homeless people and stuff. So I just really enjoyed myself for the Thanksgiving holidays. So I hope you all did as well. It's a beautiful time, people. This is the time to when we all should be able to be thankful and to be able to give to each other and not be so hung up and so stingy in things and stuff. We got a lot of stingy people in this world, so we got to get out of that, and we got to be able to love up on each other and be able to talk to each other and take care of each other and things. We got a lot of animosity and a lot of strife and a lot of stuff going on and things, and that's just not the way to be, peoples. So this is the time to be grateful, and this is the time to be thankful for the things that God has done for you. Is that all right, peoples? So I'm grateful and I'm thankful for everything that the Lord has done for me, and everything that you guys has done for me as well and stuff. I'm eternally grateful and thankful for everything and stuff, and I can't really express my fullest gratitude to each and every one of you throughout the years and stuff, and so I'm truly grateful for that and stuff because again, without you guys, Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live would not be and things, so I'm thankful for that. So what I'm going to do, peoples, is I see my partner in crime came in. Hello, Nosey Bugg. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you today.
Can you hear me?
Nosey Bugg? we can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
You guys hear? I can't hear. Let me do some adjustments right quick here, peoples. Maybe it's just me. I'm getting ready to go and play something on my computer real quick so then I can.
Can you hear me?
Kind of see if it's my audio, if my audio is turned down or something. Let me go to a different page right quick. Give me 1 second, Nosey Bugg. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to play something real quick so I can test out my audio and see if I can hear myself as well.
Yeah, mine is working on my end. So it's.
Yeah, that's what it is, people. I mean, when you haven't been live for a minute, then you go live, then it's all of this stuff. So, okay, so I can hear myself. So it's not me. So let me go back here. So you can hear. So Nosey Bugg's. Let me add her again. Nosey Bugg.
Can you hear me now?
Nope, we can't hear you. Your mic is not on.
Let me change the mic.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me turn on this. No. You're good. I can hear you, but I can't hear you from the computer. No. You're good. I can hear you. Let me try something, peoples, because I can't hear her from the computer, so I don't know why that is.
You can actually.
I can hear her from my phone, but I can't hear her from the computer. I can hear you, but I can't hear you from the computer. So let me do something. My son, he has been messing with the settings. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on these headphones right quick, and I'm gonna plug up the headphones because I should be able to hear you through that, and then I'll try to figure out something to try to get this fixed. Let me see. Okay, can you guys hear me? Nosey Bugg, say something.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
Nosy Bug, say something.
1 2.
Nope, I still can't hear.
1
I can
2.
hear you through the
I can hear me
phone, but let me
on the computer.
do something real quick, y'all. Let me change my settings here and put it on that earpiece. Okay, say
So
something,
it's
Nosy
not
Bug.
me. It's not
Nope,
me.
I still can't hear you. Let me see. Edit. Echo cancellation. Automatically adjust mic volume.
I'm
Okay,
coming
no,
in. It's
that's not
just
it.
it seems like
So let
it's
me
happening. It's like a time
volume
delay.
there. Turn on volume there. Take off Bluetooth. And then,
We're just too old for this.
okay, say something, Nosy Bug.
1 2 1 2.
Nope, I still can't hear you from my computer. I don't know. Let me see. Let me go to my settings on my computer. The audio
Go to
settings.
audios. Like
Well,
I
my
can
son,
hear.
he gets on my computer and he just turns everything off, and
Well,
he
that's why he
switches
needs to
to
have
where
his
he can
own
be
little
able to
laptop,
hear his
like
stuff,
most
but I can't
kids have,
hear myself no more now.
so that that doesn't happen.
Let me go to sounds. I may have to put my Bluetooth and just listen from my phone, but I'm gonna try to fix this real quick.
Yeah, they can hear me
So
ruffling
y'all
through
can
my
hear me.
drawers.
I can hear Nosy Bug from the compute. I mean, from the phone, but I can't hear it from the computer. And so I gotta change that. So I'm trying to
Oh, we're
see
so
where's
sorry.
my
We're doing
Bluetooth
this. Like we're
anyway.
so unprofessional
Because
right now, and
that's what I
entertaining.
didn't want to do.
This is well, at least
Didn't
I
want to
have an
go
excuse.
do
Like
that.
I don't know
So
what the
let's see,
fuck your
y'all.
problem is.
Let me go to my control panel and let me see if I can fix this. Control panel. Okay, system sounds.
I don't know if it's up front or in the back, but
Heartwind
by
sounds.
the
Okay,
time we
sound
figure this out,
adjustment.
a bitch is gonna be sleeping
Manage audio
90%.
device.
I've been celebrating for 2 fucking days about them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
I can
let's
hear me
see.
on the I'm on the TV. I'm on the computer.
Okay, say something, Nosy Bug.
I can hear me on all my devices.
Nope. Still not. Okay, change system sound. Adjust
Oh,
sounds.
but
Okay, that
watch
is
the
speaker. That
morning.
let me make sure my speakers is up.
Oh,
My speakers is loud enough.
oh, the gravy
Okay.
is not
Let's
quite
see.
lined up on
Sound.
that plate.
That's in
I am
Chrome.
ashamed
That
of
is
this
good.
image that I have. Oh, the gravy's all on her boobies.
Okay.
Oh my
Change
gosh, you put
sound
the wrong image
system.
up, Mr. E. You have disgraced me and my work. That is not the image that you're supposed to present
Recording
because the
sounds.
gravy is
Playback.
literally
Let me see.
floating in
Let
the
me do a
fucking air.
test and see.
Oh my gosh, you got gravy on the side of a tit. Oh, the lining is not lining. Oh my gosh. Oh, we just gonna have to, yeah, we gonna have to
Oh
let,
boy,
we gonna have to
why
figure
is it
that out.
that I can't hear from my computer from
I don't know,
StreamYard?
but I
Boy,
know that the lines on the
let me go to
gravy is not
StreamYard and
lining.
check the sound
The
thing right
graphics.
here.
Oh my
Audio.
God, I am so embarrassed by this right here, y'all. Please
Okay,
forgive me.
microphone
Gravy
is the
isn't
Yeti.
supposed to be floating up in the fucking air.
Okay, out is
There's nothing mystical about turkey and gravy. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with this picture. I apologize. I
Okay, I'm
apologize.
trying to get the. No, I don't even
Because
hear
there's
that.
no
So let
way
me
that the
do that.
gravy should be floating up from
I
the
don't even
plate.
hear that.
Oh, y'all, I'm just so embarrassed by this thumbnail.
I
Oh,
don't even hear
God.
that. I don't hear nothing.
Please forgive me. Give me a pass this time, y'all.
I can't hear
Well,
nothing from
actually,
the
it's not my
from
fault because
StreamYard.
I did send him the right one. He just put the wrong one up.
Let's see. Just,
As y'all
just
can see, I'm perfectly
okay.
content with talking to my motherfucking
I
self
don't
right now
hear
because
that.
I am just so blessed on this Thanksgiving night. I am
I don't
having
hear that.
a beautiful time
I don't
and
hear that.
just I'm just overjoyed and
I don't
intoxicated.
hear that. I don't
So
hear
the
that.
reason I don't even know if y'all can hear me because right
I don't
now
hear
I don't
that.
even care. I'm just like gonna start rambling on
And I don't hear
and
that. I don't hear
uh,
nothing from the StreamYard.
so you didn't hear me tell you that you put the wrong fucking image up then.
Okay, so Mike, the
No,
speaker
obviously you
is
didn't
that.
because that there's no way the gravy's fucking floating in the air. It's falling from her bracelet and shit. Right? what?
Okay, the speaker is
What?
that. So that setting
Why
is
did
right
you
up
put
on
this one?
StreamYard.
I sent you four different ones.
But
I
I don't
told
hear
you
nothing
we just
from.
old. You can't hear, I can't see. But
Okay,
today
let me
it
see,
looked like
y'all.
you the
Hold on for
blind
a
motherfucker
second.
because you put the wrong fucking image up. The fuck? But okay.
I'm gonna go to something else up on YouTube, see if I can. Okay, I can hear that, but I
You
can't
can
hear
hear me now?
nothing. I can't hear
Okay.
Nosey Bugg
I
even saying anything. Let's see.
I've been saying shit. Like
All
I'm
right,
in
so
my
damn
feelings right
man,
now.
boy, my son, he pissed me off, boy. Man, I'm pissed off.
Like,
Because he fucked up my audio and I don't know what the hell he did.
well, again, maybe this Christmas would be a great time to
Because
get
I
him his
can't get no
own
audio from StreamYard.
laptop so that this
I
does
can't
not
even like
happen.
when I play the
Because what if it was like an
when I
important
play the
document and
video, I
shit
can't
and
even
you
get no
just
sound
press
off of
delete
there.
on your
Okay, let
shit?
me do one
Then
more
what?
thing here.
So now is the
Then I
time
may
when you
just
should
have to
be
put on
paying
my
attention to what
earpiece.
is
I
happening
didn't want to do that, but
and just
you
get
know,
him
got
his
to
own
do
shit.
something.
Otherwise, the next time it's not gonna be audio, it's gonna be like an important document.
Okay, let
And
me
if you
go
think
back
you
to the
mad
control
now,
panel.
you gonna be fucking
Let me go
pissed
get my
off when that
Bluetooth. Y'all
happens.
hold on for a moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know if the peoples can hear me or not, but I'm just gonna ramble on because I can. You know what? Because I can. So,
Okay, let me turn my son on.
ooh, if that is how I laugh, then I need not laugh
Come
ever
on,
again in
Bluetooth.
life. Let me just. Oh, I don't need to be up here right now. I'm gonna make a complete ass of myself, but
All right,
I
I'm
feel
back.
so good. I don't even give a fuck. Mm. Mr. E, can you hear me now?
Damn, man, this is bad because fuck, I'm gonna get the
Do you want to start
I'm gonna
over?
get the a delay, like when I'm talking and shit. I'm gonna get the delay
Oh,
because
you know what that means?
I'm
That
getting
means I
like
could call
the
you a couple of names and
I'm
then
getting
like
like
four
the
times before you
echo
get a chance
from
to
when I'm
respond.
live. Let me
Okay,
see if I do this. Okay.
so we definitely know that it's not me.
Can you guys
Do
still
we?
hear me?
I can hear you.
No, that ain't
No,
gonna
no,
work.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
No, no,
Give.
I'm saying it. Right, right. Never mind all of that. I'm getting the delay.
I didn't say nothing.
I'm not saying that you said anything. I'm saying that when I'm talking, I'm getting the delay.
Oh, okay. So
So I'm
I'm
trying
turning
to
down all
trying
my
to get this thing
devices.
to where I can be able to talk and hear you and just hear directly from my computer.
Okay. So when you're on audio, when you go into settings and you go into audio, is the correct speaker and mic chosen? It has to be the computer mic and not some external mic. Oh, I can't even stand to look at
Yeah,
this.
the mic is on, but the sound, the speaker is not connected.
That's why I said you go and make sure the correct speaker and not some other speaker is chosen, the system speaker.
Nosy Bug, I've been doing this for over 8 years. I know what I'm doing. My son that
Oh,
did
you know
something.
what? Not tonight. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Hey, hey, not tonight.
Y'all,
All right.
let me see.
I don't even know if there's anybody. How? Yeah, it's been a minute for me too, because I
I don't
don't
know
even
what
know
he did.
what I'm looking at right now. Okay. Happy family giving to
Well,
everyone.
go on and talk to the people while I try to figure
But
this
I
out.
how
I'm
so
in
they
my
can hear
settings right
me
now.
because I just been mumbling on. All right. Happy Turkey Day to everybody. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so y'all can hear me. Okay, cool. As y'all can see, when you take a break from YouTube, because I was struggling trying to work my way back through StreamYard, I forgot how to do it. Plus, I've been celebrating the holiday, my baby girl's birthday. So I am lit to capacity. And so I said, you know what? I'm bored. Let's fucking go live. Let's do it. Because nobody has come out to, well, in our little small community, within our group, because yeah, people's jumping off on videos left and right, but nobody within our circle has had the ability to speak on it. I know everybody has something to say, but ain't nobody saying shit. So me being nosy, I said I want to know. I want to know what everybody's thinking. How does people feel about all the recent events, current events that have been taking place within the KJ community? Like, how do you feel knowing what you just learned about everything? How are you feeling? Are you upset? Are you disappointed? Are you angry? Do you wish TM the best and just pray for her? Are you wanting to, express yourself? Because I have questions. I got some shit that I wanna. I know I'm not gonna get no answers, but that don't mean I'm not. I want to verbally express myself because I'm feeling away. But I said I was not gonna get up here and be mean or rude or anything to that nature. I seriously, I have questions and expressions. I need to express some things. So that's what this is about. And if anybody feels like joining the panel to express how you feel, learning the current events, maybe you don't even know what the fuck's going on. Maybe you don't even know what the current events are. Maybe you actually have a life and don't be bothered with the bullshit on YouTube. I'm kind of settled in life, so I got all day. Um, so that's what this live is about. It's not to get up here and really dog anybody out or try and put out threats or anything like that. We're not doing that. But I really want to know how people are feeling about the new information that has come out. Like, if you were somebody who took hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of time researching, I would pretty much imagine that right about now you must be feeling a fucking way. Cause I mean, yeah, I did some hours too. I did some months. I didn't do fucking years though, but I checked in yearly. So even with my little bit of time that I invested and all the fucking storage space that I used up on my phone, plural, I'm feeling away right now because I don't even understand why we're here. Everything was peaceful. People have finally come to accept the fact that it is what it is, and we may never know what really happened. And the everything was settling, the dirt was settling. And I don't know what happened. I don't know if TM got bored. I don't know if some are saying everything I say is allegedly on this channel. It's my opinion. It's how I feel. It's not founded factual unless somebody else, like the person like TM, said it herself, which she did. So, but I'm just saying, don't hold me accountable for shit. Just if you want to know some shit, go fucking watch the videos and look the shit up yourself. Basically. Now back to what I was saying. I'm I'm having some trouble understanding. Okay. I'm hoping y'all have seen the information because I really don't want to play them because there's so much people. I'm gonna just say this. This is the new wave coming in. If ever there was a time to start your KJ channel, this would be it. This is the new wave. This is the get on board for clicks and likes and all that shit. This is that moment. So if you're not doing that and you're just watching, then just watch. But for those that were thinking of starting a channel and using KJ as the jump off, this would be that moment. Don't miss the wave because plenty of other people are riding the wave successfully. I done seen so many channels just pop out that I haven't seen before. And yes, even the oldie but goodies decided to pop out to give an add on to the new drama. I mean, it really felt good seeing some of the inactive, you know, J4K community come back to life, but it was just for all the wrong fucking reason. So that kind of, it was like a bittersweet type of thing. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand why we're here. My questions, or let me just say this. I was right. I was fucking right. Because I tried to tell certain motherfuckers that I used to roll with that you was on the wrong motherfucking side, but nobody wants to listen to Nosey Bugg. I don't know if it was in the title of my name and it just makes me sound dumb and silly, but just nosy. Bitch, I'm nosy for a motherfucking reason because I be knowing shit. I know shit because I'm motherfucking nosy. I kept trying to tell certain people the characteristics of this person is this. I know that because I'm this. If I'm looking at someone who's using a certain language and acting a certain way, and I'm able to recognize that behavior because of my own lifestyle, why wouldn't you fucking just pay the fuck attention and take my word for it? I didn't need to do fucking all depths of fucking research. I'm an intuitive. I keep trying to tell motherfuckers that. But no, nobody listens to me. This is part of the reason that I drink. Because I can see shit. Sometimes I don't want to see shit. Sometimes I be knowing shit that I just don't want to fucking know. And I gotta wait for the rest of the fucking world to catch the fuck up. It's like a blessing and a fucking curse all at once. But I told you slow motherfuckers about this mother and who she was and the type of mother that would sit there and say the things that she was saying alongside of her daughter and doing was not characteristics of somebody who's well reserved. She was out there, which explains a lot of shit that happened. There had to be a base for it. And now we are finally getting the baseline story, that which we should have gotten years ago. But like they say, everything you do in the fucking dark will come out to light. And that's exactly what the fuck is going on. You just got to be patient and wait for it to happen. Now, here's the thing. We don't even know still. We still don't know what the fuck happened. But we now know the aftermath of what we was watching. Like, y'all, this is gonna be deep. I'm probably gonna talk myself to being sober because I just got so much shit. Oh, like, I'm just gonna sound like a verbal vomit right now because you know how you got so much shit on your mind and you trying to say it all so it doesn't make any sense? Yeah, we just listened to a bunch of that shit all last week on somebody's page on Facebook. It was different. If you guys were able to witness, and don't get me wrong, I'm not up here to stomp on somebody when they're down because obviously something's wrong, right? Something's wrong. But even in there being something wrong, it doesn't mean those that took time out of their personal lives to support and uplift and stand by and research, we get to have a fucking word. And I'm gonna have mine tonight. And I'm inviting anybody else who wants to let some shit off their chest. Not even saying that anybody important is gonna hear it, but you gotta release it off into the universe so that we can let this shit go and move the fuck on. Because there should be no reason after this shit we should be talking about this shit ever again. Ever again. The only reason I can think of that people will still be interested in this, and even then I don't get it because I don't want to watch a documentary about how we got played. I don't want to watch a documentary about how you played in our faces when you knew the fucking truth and you had hidden footage and you chose to hold on to it so you could sell it. You didn't use it to help bring justice, or you didn't use it to help keep us from losing our fucking minds, but yet you're dingling it in front of people to sell it so that a documentary could be made. I don't want to watch a documentary about how you all fucked over our minds mentally. Not cool. Now we're being asked to donate to a documentary that shows how they played in our faces. No, thank you. You don't get my fucking money for that. Because if you got all this fucking hidden footage, and y'all know who the fuck I'm talking about, why the fuck? That means you knew. That means you knew. You knew what it was all from day one. So what are we doing here? Why do you get a pass? You had footage. You had a hot mic. You had unseen footage that you was just sitting on for what? For what? What was you sitting on it for? For this moment so you could get the money? Stop it. You don't get to do that to people. That is not right. And you don't get to do it under the name and the guise of using God. Stop it. Now, I was talking to somebody. Now I'm going to move on and talk about somebody. I'm really starting to think that the two are working together because I really find it so fucking convenient that all of a sudden TM jumps off and immediately JB is ready to, what do you catch it in football when they throw the football on the wide and the other person way on the other side of the football has to catch it, and then they go into the thing and make the home run or whatever the fuck it's called. Y'all can tell I don't know shit about football. But I feel like that's what's going on. Like, she jump started it, and then he ran down the football field to catch the fucking ball that she just tossed for yards. And he's waiting to catch it. He catches it. And now he's trying to bring it home with the documentary money. And all the donations that are going to the documentary is going to him, John, and TM. And I still don't know who the fuck John is. I don't know if it's John the lawyer, John the cameraman. But if it's the John from way back when, from what I watched, ooh, you better stop it. God don't like ugly. Stop that shit. And I was seriously on your side. And something kept saying to me, if somebody else don't like you, there's a reason that they coming at you kind of fucked up-ish. I said, let me go and look around and see what I can find besides what I fucking know. And when I went and saw a particular video in the same fucking scam, or the same, you ask for the same exact amount of money, you're using the same person, whoever the fuck John is, and you said you needed the money for footage from 8 years ago. So in 8 years, you haven't gotten the fucking job done? Are you kidding me? If you already had the footage that you had people paying for 8 years ago or 5 years ago, whatever the fuck, you mean to tell me in all this time, y'all ain't came up with that money yet? Because mind you, you had to be working on other cases because that's what you do, right? So how is it now, all these years later, you're asking for donations for the same footage that you was asking for back then? Don't you already have the shit? I'm confused. Like I said, I'm slow. Help me figure it out. Maybe I don't understand the assignment. And then not only that, with Sora, with Google Banana, Anna Banana, shit, with Gemini Pro, with all these video editings that they can tell you you can use, with all these things, why the fuck you need all this money? Can't you make it for like maybe $200 to $300 with all the tools that they give you? Because like AI has been upgraded like a motherfucker. Maybe I'm lost. Like I said, I'm slow, but I'm confused. That's a lot of money to be trying to get up on, like, for the second time. You didn't even change the script, nigga. You used the same exact script that you used 8 years ago. You brought it in. What you thought? Niggas from 8 years ago all died off and we wasn't gonna see you again? What are you doing? You're not even good at it. What the fuck? Okay, let me digress. Let me take it down a notch. I told y'all I was lit. I'm just letting it out. Okay, let me leave that alone. Fool me once, fool me twice. It ain't gonna be a third time. Y'all need to pay attention to these people that's on these fucking YouTube streets. Because some of the shit that they do, they're using God to do it. So just be careful and protect yourself. And hopefully you can see through the bullshit and don't get got for other people's fucking needs to be seen and for greed. I'm up here popping my shit because once I let all this off my chest, I'm gonna feel so much better. So this ain't even about nobody else. It's about fucking me letting one off. Okay. So if you've seen the videos, everything that's been going on, right? Can y'all explain to me where all the money went? Like, for real, like, stop playing with me. Where did all the fucking money go? Because you can't fucking tell me you got all that motherfucking money and you got niggas breaking down your fucking front door. You ain't get out the hood. You didn't invest. You didn't want. Did you open up some kind of a non-profit? I don't know. Like, what did you do with the fucking money other than get body work and teeth and whatever the fuck else, cars and outfits and materialistic name brand shit? Like, yeah, I would have got that shit too. I get it. But please tell me this is not real because I can't understand. Like your Christmas tree, like somebody said, your Christmas tree was all fucked up. It didn't even look like a fucking $30 Christmas tree. What is going on? What happened, boo boo? Where all the money go? Like, where's your peoples? Like, I'm not understanding. Is this part of the play? Is this round 2 or round 3? Like, what the fuck is y'all doing? I don't know where you went, Mr. E, but you need to bring your ass right on back up here. Now, I hope it works out. Like, get the fuck together. Now, why? Where the money go? Where the money go? I'm so confused. Like, I'm not understanding. But I'm understanding. But I'm not understanding. I know, but I don't know, as my girl would say. You got all the money. You would have had to have traveled, at least I hope you did. And yes, buy yourself some nice things. But there was no rainy day fund. There was no investments made. There was no businesses created. Like, I'm so motherfucking confused. There is no way that you're smart enough to come up with this scam or to even recognize the potential in the scam
Mhm.
and follow it through and be so cold and so
I don't
heartless.
know what I just did.
I don't know either, but I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh, let me turn this down. Can you hear me? I'm gonna turn down my so y'all
No,
don't
go
get
on and talk, Nosy Bug.
a double
I
thing.
gotta do something. I just messed up
Yeah.
the extension again.
So
Jeez.
I was trying to understand where'd the money go? Like on dogs, like where did the money go? I'm at a loss of words actually because unless y'all are just using whatever money's left over to stage some shit so y'all can add on to it because the fucking scam fund is going low. I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing, but why are you doing it? Like, if there's really something wrong and you're in a place where you really need help, the internet is probably not the best place for you to be. If you want to post about peace be still, then the best thing for you to do is just sit your ass down and be still. You can't run around saying peace be still, but yet causing chaos and havoc. That those two just don't go together. We used to say that about Mr. E, but he calmed down some. So now here you go. And if you need help, it's okay to call on Jesus, but we all know that you ain't using his name right. Because I don't think he wants to be called daddy. I ain't never heard that. I ain't never read that. If I'm wrong, let me know. But that shit just don't sound fucking right. And I just said his name and I'm up here cussing. And yes, I sure am. God, please forgive me. But you know what? My relationship with him and my forgiveness and prayers happens offline, not in front of an audience. It's personal. Like that within itself is disrespect. And I just I don't understand. Because we was talking and I said there has to be something in her background that would have made her think that this was okay to play such a devious mental mind fuck game and play it well, might I add, and have no problem with worrying about the after effects. You have to be a certain kind of person and to have been come from a certain kind of background where you're built for this. So it wouldn't be your first attempt. This has to be an art form that you're doing. This has to be a life thing that you're doing. Like you're so used to doing it that this is what and who you've become. Y'all hear me? I'm starting to make sense. The bitch is getting sober. Like, Honestly. And then long and behold, in between the mumblings on the videos that were being made on Facebook, some truths were falling out. And some demons was falling out too. I don't know, but I believe in all of that. And what I heard, it, I swear there was more than one person speaking. If y'all watch the videos, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all heard it too. It was scary. It was in real time. So she ain't have no time to do what they did in them videos and add audio over shit. No, no, no. This was in real time, and I heard fucking demons. I heard them. Now, if this is part of the plan, I don't know, but you shouldn't play like that. You really shouldn't play like that, because then when this shit is real, ain't nobody gonna give a fuck. Matter of fact, it looked like nobody giving a fuck right now, because they got you out here looking crazy.
Matter of fact, it looks like nobody giving a fuck right
Ooh,
now.
I'm hearing. Okay, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I can't. Okay, I can hear you.
you can hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know. My mic
Perfect.
is.
Whatever you did, perfect.
Okay, go on. I'm just trying to test something.
I
Like,
was in a oh yeah. So what I was saying, y'all help me remember what the fuck I was saying. This was one of the side effects of smoking too much weed. You be having blackouts. Shit. Okay, wait. So I was saying that. Damn, I really can't remember, but I'm gonna just pick up where I thought I was at. You can't be playing like your peoples really need to come and get you off the internet and put you someplace safe. You need time to process all that has happened. And I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know what the fuck to believe. Like, I was gonna say you need time to grieve, but then some shit I've been watching say that the girl been dead long before this shit came out. So maybe that's why we didn't see no tears, because the young lady was dead all a long time ago. Not when we was told, not in September, but way before then, in March or May or some shit. Now, allegedly, again, allegedly, don't hold me accountable for shit, because I don't know shit. I'm just talking shit. That's what I'm doing. So maybe that's why there was no emotion there, because it wasn't a fresh death. The death was an old death, and the scam kicked in to make it look like it was a fresh death. And we all got caught up in that bullshit. Now, I also agree, and I'm going to say this, I don't believe that TM had anything to do with the death of her daughter at all. I believe she is responsible for playing a role in this make believe shit that was put out on the internet. I believe it 100%. I don't know how a person could do that. I don't know, even if that's not what it is, whatever the fuck it is, it's not good. Whatever the fuck it is, it wasn't right. And even still, I don't know what the fuck it is. But again, whatever it wasn't right, because it involved lying, manipulation, cover up, scamming. None of those things are positive, and all of those things are involved. So I know that whatever the fuck this was, it was not good. And you got us all caught up in this bullshit. And some of you slow motherfuckers was on the wrong side when I kept trying to tell you the mother, something ain't right with the relationship I'm looking at. It would explain why KJ, or whatever the fuck her name is doing all the things that she's doing, and living the life that she's living, and da 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 da. It would explain a lot. You can't. Sometimes you can have the best mother in the world, God fearing, respectful, all of that. and the child still end up being not worth shit. But in that mother's eyes, their child is always going to be precious to them. That's just what it is. But you can't really say what a child is going to turn out like, because we all have our own personal life experiences. So you can be the best mother of the year. It doesn't matter. Your child can still end up taking the wrong turn at life and somehow get caught up in some shit and just change. You don't, I can't, I can't say, no, bitch, I can fucking say it, and I'm fucking saying it. Fuck that. Because of the bullshit that TM, the mothering, the lifestyle, whatever the fuck was going on, that probably and more than likely had everything to contribute to the outcome of this whole fucking situation. So I'ma just fucking say that much. Like, that's a nice one. I like that. I'ma say that much. There were so many clues that this woman dropped that she was not a good person. She might be a good person in her own fucking ways. You know how you have grimy people and you know they grimy, but every now and then they like do some shit that makes them look good, but that's just bullshit. That's part of the scam. That's what's going on now with this other motherfucker. Like, I can't believe that shit. I'm so disappointed. I'm more mad than disappointed. I want to be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong because I know what the fucking video showed me, and it don't matter if you clip some shit up. It matters what the clip itself is exposing. And if the clip that was shown got you saying some stupid shit, lying, not answering questions, and showing you repeating the scam and from 2000 and whatever the fuck, and you're doing the same exact line for line. I'm not here for just blah blah blah. I'm here for justice. Nigga, that sounds like some shit out of a comic book that you just keep fucking repeating. The same line. You didn't even bother to change up the wording. Like, impress me with the scam. You know what I'm saying? Like, impress me with that. Let me see how good you are at scamming. You're not. Because there's no way I should have been able to pull your card as easily as I did. But I'll digress. That's not for me. It's not for me to speak on. I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes. Do what you do. But I'm against you using the whole Bible, gospel, God thing in order to prey on people and using their faith in order to manipulate them. Now, I know people who use God in some not good ways, but you don't do that to pull money from people. Some people are just not smart. Some people are very vulnerable. And they depend on God, and you could tell them some shit like, oh, if you bless me with $500, God will bless you with 10,000. Trust in the Lord. Trust me, and he'll do it for you. Just give me the 5 and he'll bless you with 10,000. There's people that believe that. And yes, it says have faith, but you ain't supposed to have blind fucking faith. Like, not when it comes to scammers. When it comes to God himself, Jesus, yes, you're supposed to trust in him with all your heart, but not some motherfucker who's using his name to deplete your fucking funds. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt because you hear of people like this, but then when you see it and when you got fucking eyes to see this type of shit, this is what I mean. It's a blessing and it's a curse because you be trying to tell people shit, but nobody wants to hear you because they just don't think you know shit. I never studied the Bible. I know little bits and pieces. You can teach me a gospel song and I can sing it like I know it, and it's heartfelt. But because I don't know the Bible, to me, it doesn't hit right. It doesn't seem the same. I have to have that intimate relationship with anything that I'm working on in order for me to feel it. But I just don't understand how you got people that just have fucking common sense. And when red flags go up and you don't see the red flags, but your homegirl or your homeboy see the red flags, why wouldn't you fucking listen to them? It could have saved you so much more time. Your channel could have been getting the attention that it's getting now. But people knew you was on the wrong fucking side. Now that you're on the right side, bitch, your shit is blowing up. And I'm so fucking happy for you. but you could have been rewarded years ago had you fucking had eyes and could see. Now, my question is, did you see and just didn't say shit? Like, did you know all that's now coming out? Or did you and just sat on that shit? Was you another JB? Like, y'all are some fucking scandalous motherfuckers. Like, this is why I didn't touch the shit. Because I didn't know shit. I could have pictures galore and videos galore. I still don't know shit. I still don't know shit. In me, I want to be right about shit when I speak on it. Even when I know I'm right about shit, I don't toot my own horn because I don't want to come off as being a miss. Oh, I told you. I'll throw it out there, and if you do research, you'll find out that what I said is true. But I don't ever want to like come off as being, oh, fuck what you said because I got a vision. No. Share with me what you've learned on research, and I'll share with you what I've learned through experience. And in that way, maybe we can see what we're supposed to see together. But if you haven't lived the life I've had, and I don't know how to do good research, and we both think we discovered some shit, but we didn't, and we're not willing to accept what the other one found, how the fuck we supposed to get somewhere? And now realizing there was no place for us to fucking go. Everybody that touched this case had no final fucking destination because there was never one. I am so disgusted that someone would have the, you know what, y'all? I don't even know why I'm upset. The government does this shit to us every day. I think this just felt more personal because she seemed more relatable, more tangible. She seemed more real, like she was someone we could just, drive to and go see. Like she made herself visible. And that's part of the scam too. This shit, wow. That's all.
But have you noticed
wow,
something
wow.
though? Is that at the time to when TM comes out and stuff, then Jedediah comes out with all of this madness. And
That's
so
what I said. I think they're working in cahoots because the timing is too fucking perfect.
yeah, they are. They definitely are. You know, and see, it's nothing really so deep with what they're both are saying about each other or to each other and things. It's just like it's just only skimming the surface and whatnot. I mean, Jedediah is sitting up here saying that, okay, well, we need money to go ahead and purchase some behind the scenes video footage. You stupid people can go ahead and give money to.
Don't call them stupid, Mr. E. They're all desperate for answers, just like I was at one point. And had I not watched the video that I saw on someone else's channel, I would have been well on my way sending this motherfucker some money. And I'm not even gonna front because I wanted to know more.
But you didn't. You're not stupid.
Okay, thank you.
That's stupid to go ahead and send a person money for some behind the scenes video. If the behind the scenes video is going to shed light upon what happened to Kanika and all of the girls who played in this caper,
go ahead.
Then why even send them money? Why don't they just go ahead and take the video footage and give it to the authorities to where the authorities can go ahead and reopen this case?
That part, yes.
There
you go.
But the behind the scenes ain't nothing. All we're going to see is people screaming or hollering and saying this and that and the other, but it doesn't have no bearing upon the case whatsoever.
Because if it did, like you said, all these years, why wouldn't you have used that footage being an advocate or being in close relationships with all these authoritative people? Why wouldn't you have delivered it to them so the job could have got done?
But the advocate is for themselves. The money is for themselves. I mean, it's the rich themselves. You think that people is to spend $100,000 to $200,000 for some behind the scenes video footage.
Yeah, people was already sending in fucking money.
Well, and that's why I say that they're stupid.
All right, you got that.
Yeah, that's stupid because see, the thing is, people react by emotions more so than thinking it out for themselves.
And that's what they count on in order for the scam to work. The emotions, well, they got us on that shit. Oh, they got us on the emotional, yeah, the psyops, the mental psyops. It was a good ride. It sure fucking was. But now look, it ain't so fun now. It ain't fun now when them demons turn around to collect. It ain't fun. It ain't fun. Now, rather or not, like you said, if like I said, fuck it. You know what? I keep gotta saying allegedly, but bitch, I ain't got shit. So you can sue the fuck out of me. I'll give you a pubic hair. Anyway, I will say this. If she's acting, why would you do this? This is your life. This is your persona. This is your energy. Unless this is just you. Why are you putting out all these like the back to back to back to back posts and ain't none of it making fucking sense? I'm thinking either you're in a manic mode from a mental illness, either you're high on some shit, which might explain where the money went and why your people's not around, or this is all an act to trigger the jump off for the donations to roll in on the other end. I don't know what to make of it other than it being highly unnecessary. Motherfuckers done moved on. We don't want to revisit this shit. This is what you call fucking trauma. This shit is trauma. It's not okay to do this to people, all in the sake of your daughter, whoever she is. Like Trey Gang, I know you don't like me mentioning his name or certain people's name on your channel, but he brought up a very interesting point and got me fucking thinking. And then there was other people that brought up some interesting points. And if those turn out to be true, run. Your door was just the first of many. You can't play with people and think that you're not going to get what's coming to you. This is not okay. You took people's time and invested energy in shit that they could have been doing with whoever else, friends, families, whatever the fuck else. And they sacrificed their personal time to work on something that wasn't even real. It wasn't even fucking real. It may have been real at the time that it actually fucking happened. Now, if I'm wrong, and fuck it, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't give a fuck if I'm wrong. I still know when it comes to lies, cover up, scams, those are not positive things. And your spirit has to be basically tired. And that's why you're doing the things you're doing. You got to be broken. You got to be tired. If you're scared, I don't know how the fuck you could be scared and your ass didn't move if you had a couple of mils. Like that to me just don't make no fucking sense. Why would you still be living in the fucking hood? Unless, like I said, that is all part of the scam. Because if you're still sitting on mills, yeah, you could rent a fucking apartment and do all this shit. You can create a whole scene. Yeah, you could if you're good at it. Because I don't understand why your fucking place look like shit. I'm confused. What happened? What happened? Why are we here now, today? What changed in your life other than you losing a man, which happens every, fucking 6 months? Like, even if that happened, why was that so traumatic that it triggered this spiraling, this downward spiral? How could you want attention so bad that you're willing to take verbal abuse behind some dumb shit that you participated in? The smart thing would be if you was going to jumpstart some shit, jumpstart it, a couple of videos, get the fuck off of Facebook. I don't think I could mentally take looking at everybody dogging me. Just turn this shit off because there's no reason for you to be at 3, 4 in the morning pacing around talking to us motherfuckers. I mean, yeah, we watching because we ain't got shit else to do. But seconds. You're not even supposed to be on Facebook. What are you doing? Why ain't you riding a camel or some shit sliding down a fucking sand mountain? Where's that video at? Where's the video with you fucking, I don't know, I don't know, some shit that people with millions do? What the fuck? Why are you back on Facebook with us? Like, why? And where's your people? Why ain't they? I mean, I get it. They can't force you to do shit, but they can trick you into going into a room and locking the door and making sure you don't got no electronics in that bitch until you get right. They need to do an intervention and a cleansing, spiritual cleansing, because you sound like the life that you've led in the past is catching up to you. Seriously. And I didn't know half of the shit that I know. None of us knew. You done told so much shit, Tim, but it explains the behavior of you as a mother or a woman who gave birth, because I don't even want to say a mother. Like that title doesn't even fit you. And yeah, I said that shit because I meant that shit. Like I'm really feeling, I'm mad. I'm disappointed. I don't know where you came from, but it's time for you to roll out. You need to return back to sender, because your whole spirit sounds not right. And I don't wish no harm come to you. I really want you to get your shit together and get the fuck up off the internet and go find some peace in a quiet room. Go to the spa. If you still sitting on cash, use that to go do some self-love day or self-care day or some shit. Go see an exorcism. Like, go do some shit, because you not looking right now. This whole shit between you and him and little poor Momo, I feel so bad for her. I hope nobody speaks bad on her, because she got caught up in some shit that wasn't meant for her. I really believe that. Like, I don't know who did what, but I know what's being done right now is so unfucking necessary. And I wish you motherfuckers would just stop it. Just fucking stop it. Like, I don't even know why someone would come in and kick in your door. It was kicked in. I could see the broken part on the wood frame that was there. But the door did not crack, because if anybody knows about the little Mick apartments, the little shoebox apartments, they have metal doors. They're just painted white. So you might get a dent in the door, but it's not going to crack because they don't make them of wood. So that's why the door didn't crack. But I just hope that TM finds peace and stays off the internet. I mean, if she falls back now, all I'm going to say is she was the jump start, because she did her part, and now JB is picking up on his end. So we'll watch. I'm serious. I really think that's what it was. It just was another play. No more, no less. But I'm not participating this time. I'm not doing it this time. Y'all can have it. Y'all
So
can
so
have
you
it.
you're actually wishing TM harmony and peace and joy and tranquility.
Yes, I am. That's the type of heart I have. Even with
Oh,
everything evil that she has done, God created her. I don't understand what happened, but something happened to her in her life to alter the person that she was meant to be. And that happens in life. So I do want her to be restored to her natural God gifted self. Not this person that calls Jesus her daddy like he's some kind of fucking pimp. Not that person. I don't know where she gets that shit from. I
but
don't like that.
but she's probably only displaying the person who she really is.
Well, obviously, but at what point do you get, like, if this ain't tired her ass out? I mean, don't get me wrong, she looks good, but her spirit on the inside look real fucking bad. And it don't matter how you look on the outside. You can smile and pose and kiki and all of that, but it don't look like your inside is doing good, because you be up at 3 or 4 in the morning walking around, and we could see through the cracks of your fingers when you was walking, so we could see that the house was messy. Yeah, we could see. I don't know what happened to all that money, but I'm hoping that this whole thing is just a big round two type of scam, because I I want people to be able to see it for what it is. I hope people can see it for what it is. And if they watch this video, they'll see, they'll understand. Because I don't understand how you're requesting footage from when this went down 8 years ago, behind the scene footage that you had. That means you were in cahoots with the bullshit and you knew what was going on and you did nothing. You said nothing. And when you did say something, you kind of incriminated yourself because you was a part of it. You knew. You can't throw Teresa under the bus without fucking throwing yourself under the bus. That's what I'm not understanding. Why the fuck this is happening? This makes no sense unless it's a scam. Period.
Who you speaking on?
JB.
JV. Who is that?
The Advocate. Jedediah Brown. The Advocate.
Oh. Well, what kind of advocate is he? I mean, because all I've seen was just hocus pocus and bogus madness.
Well, that's what the video I watched pointed out. Like, it was so many inconsistencies. If you're an advocate, the people you fight for, you have to do serious research before you do claims and all that other shit. You have to make sure you have your facts right. That requires reading, research. How the fuck you don't know that the lawyer that you had was also the same lawyer for one of Teresa Martin's lawyer? What? Huh? How do you not know that? Red flag number one. Red flag number two. You're working with somebody named John, the same John that was in these videos that was being shown on someone else's channel. You didn't change the person, which means this person is helping you fraud people. Y'all are working in cahoots. You could have changed another name, but you know why you can't? Because you need the legal name in order for the money. So if that's your people, then that's your people. But the scam is played out. Once people go watch this video and they realize that you're literally running the same scam, I can't believe you're running the same scam. I'm just like, damn. Why didn't you switch up the scam just a little bit? You're still using the same script from then now.
Well,
that's not smart.
Yeah, but
that's not smart scammery.
Well, it's smart enough because the people are paying the money to go ahead and get the things done that he's asking them to do and stuff. So, you know, he doesn't care as long as he gets money.
Oh, but that's not right. This man, he has so much potential if he would really just walk in his truth. He's got the tongue for it, but he's using his tongue in the wrong fucking way.
But people,
that doesn't sound right.
But people all the time follow their intuitions and they follow their deviant and devilish and demonic nature instead of trying to do what's right for the people. These people are demonic, and he's demonic. I'm just sorry.
And that's why they say when you're dealing with the devil, they make it so that what's right is wrong and what's wrong is right. And that's why they're able to use God in such a way, because they really don't have that attachment to God. So even though they're using God, they have no personal relationship with God. They're using God as an object. They have no personal, they couldn't have a personal relationship with God and not fear what would come after, like you're playing with him.
Well, and see, this is the various reasons why the things happens to them and why they go through the stuff that they go through and all, because you can't play with God and get away with the madness that you're doing. And so, you know, she wants to sit here and call God daddy and, you know, have quote scriptures and things of that nature and talk all of the side of her neck and things. But then she's consistently and insistently going through. And so, you know, all she's doing is just setting up a major downfall for herself, you know.
And that's why I say this must be like she's used to this shit. She has to be used to this shit. Cause why would you open yourself up like this unless you're really having a nervous breakdown and this is just beyond your control? It's one or the other. It's one or the other.
Well,
Cause she was getting dragged. She's getting dragged really bad. I do feel bad for her, but that's who I am. I do feel bad for her. I do want her to come up out of this life. But if she's under contract, the only way out is death. So they will use this woman and have her do these things. But you always got a choice. You gotta try. You gotta try to escape. That's the only reason why I could think why she's still there. Or is she still there? See, that within itself is part of the scam.
Well,
I don't know what to believe.
Well, see, Nosy Bug, because you are the way that you're all the time is going to go through some things and stuff. Because if you are going to sit here and give so much credence to this woman who has literally downplayed the people, talked about the people, scolded the people, put the people down, didn't want their help and all like this, and you're feeling some type of way about it. And, I wouldn't dare lose no sleep behind what this woman has done. Whatever.
I was losing sleep. I slept, I drank, I ate. It ain't that serious, but I am wondering. I would like for her to gain enough respect for herself to just speak.
But
instead of doing all this theatric shit.
That's my point. So why even put so much emphasis upon something that's not going to happen? It's just wishful thinking, man.
I guess you're right.
It is wishful thinking. You can want to the sky turns green if it ever turns green and stuff for somebody, but until they decide within themselves that they want it, then nothing is never going to change. So why even give credence to the things that they're going through? They the ones who put themselves through that.
You're right.
Right. Let that woman go ahead and go through whatever she's going to go through, because see, this battle ain't yours, it's God's. And whatever she have sown, she's going to reap it, and that's what she's doing.
Yeah, she's reaping it right now.
Yeah. And so you can feel bad for her till you blue in the face and stuff, and going ahead and reap the same thing that she's going through. You can feel everything.
No, I won't read that because I'm loving on her. I mean, I'm hating on her, but I'm also loving on her. I'm not trying
you can't
bring
do
her down
both.
any notch.
You're either going to love.
Yes, I can. I sure can. Yes, I can. Don't ever tell me I can't dislike. I don't hate her. I can dislike her and still love her. I never said
that you hated her, but what I'm saying is, okay, well, if you're going to love upon her, well, then partake in the things that she's going through. Because people,
it doesn't go like that. I don't know
who love people and things will all the time feel something for that person.
I feel something for everybody because I'm a motherfucking empath. So it doesn't matter. That's who I am. That's why I always get hurt, because I allow people's feelings to get on me. That's who I am. I can't change that. So God made me that way. Thank you, Jesus. But the point is, just because I'm praying and hoping that she comes out into the light, don't ever say I'm gonna go through what the fuck she went through. No, the fuck I'm not. I won't make choices in my life like she's made. Don't ever say that shit, because that ain't possible. Something happened to this woman in her upbringing. Rather she was molested, trafficked, used and abused. Well, something happened, we could tell because of the history with men. We already know that. Something happened, we can tell because of the drug abuse. Something clearly happened, we can tell because of the relationship in her display alongside of her daughter was kind of unnatural. The same shit that I see with her and Leonore, whatever the fuck her name is. It's more like they're bisexual lovers than it is their mother and daughter. And that's not me looking through like a perverted eye. That's what I see. And when I say, like you say, you got eagle eyes, I'm a people reader. I read motherfucking people. And it's not that I got a gift. I got common sense. I watch people, the way they move, the tone of their voice, the way their eyes move, her characteristics, the way they speak, the way they dress, how they act when they're in a certain room around certain people. You can pick up people who are fucked up in, what do they call them? Socially something, where you can't be around social people because you've never been outside and around normal people. So when you get around normal people, you don't know how to fucking act. I pick up on shit like that. I don't know why, but I just do. And there was certain shit this bitch was doing. Excuse me, didn't mean to call her a bitch, but this bitch was doing that was just out of place.
Well, if you didn't mean to call her a bitch, why are you calling her a bitch again?
Because I said it. I can't take it back once I said it. The
Okay,
fuck?
well,
I called her a bitch.
okay, well, then she
With
called
bitch
herself a
like
bitch.
ways. Moving with bitch like ways. Like I don't know what happened to this woman's daughter. But I know that I wish her daughter had a fucking chance. I wish that whatever kids were in her care, because Kenny don't look like he doing too good either based off of the video I've seen. I didn't even know he was suffering with mental illness. I didn't know that. I never heard that. All these years I never heard that, but I heard it recently in a video I watched. So that would
Well,
explain a lot.
I talked about mental illness at one point. You didn't
We
watch my
talked
video?
about it, but not in reference to him. We
Well,
did talk about it. You've talked about it, but not in
right.
reference to him.
It was in reference to him and everybody who suffered mental illness and things. It wasn't just
No. We weren't talking. No, you didn't. Stop it. No, you didn't.
it wasn't just specifically just for one person, man. It was for everybody who's dealing with mental illness.
Did you know he had mental illness, Mr. E?
Well, you can tell he had mental illness.
No,
You
just say no. No. How the fuck could you tell when he didn't even play a major role in the fucking thing? We barely saw his ass. He had no script.
He didn't. I never said that he played the role in anything and stuff.
So how could you tell he had fucking mental illness?
You keep cutting me off. I'm trying to explain to you. You can tell by his character, his stance, his look. He looks mentally retarded.
Don't you? You stupid as fuck. I can't fuck with you. No, you can't be serious. Stop it.
No, I'm dead serious.
I know it. That's why I'm laughing. I can't.
The boy looks mentally retarded.
Don't fuck with me now, please.
No, I am dead serious.
Why would you say that?
Because he does.
See, now you're being mean. Don't say that. Don't say that, Mr. E. That's not nice.
Okay, well,
there was nothing about that young man in any photo I seen that would have made me look at him and said, "Oh yeah, he's special." Not one motherfucking photo. His eyes are both going in the same direction. He got a normal height. He dressed normally. I didn't see it. So I don't know how the fuck you could see it.
I saw
no,
it.
You didn't see that shit. Cut it out. Stop it.
No, I'm telling you, I saw it.
Okay.
Yep. The boy is mentally retarded.
No.
Just all like
right.
his mama.
Whatever.
Just like his mama, just like his auntie, just like all of the people around him and stuff. These people.
And the other thing that I was thinking about too is how ironic the timing of all of this. It just seemed like everything that's going on in the world, this just seems to be another distraction for us to follow, because this was YouTube that all of this was on. It's almost like somebody whispered from above, click on the switch, and this bitch jumps out the closet like, here I go. Like, the timing of everything is just, how am I trying to, elite. That's what I'm trying to say, and I'm going to leave it right there.
Ma'am, all I can say is if you sit here and believe in all of this bullshit that TM is doing, this ain't nothing but fanfare. This shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing. And everybody's thinking that this woman is just going crazy. This woman is not going crazy. She knows exactly what she's doing.
And I believe that kind of, sort of. But the only thing that makes me want to step back from that is I heard the way this woman sounded, and I don't know if you watched the video. Something was up in her when she was speaking. There was more than one voice coming out.
Send me a couple of videos that we can sit down.
I can't send you shit right now because I'm not going to look for that shit. There's so many posts on her fucking page. You would have had to catch it. If anybody else want to do it, I'm intoxicated. I can barely see. Everybody knows her page. If anybody else want to send him some links to the one she did
Okay,
a
so
day ago at 4 in the morning,
you're talking
it was scary.
so you're talking about her YouTube page or
Her
Facebook page?
Facebook,
Okay, so we're gonna look at her Facebook page and
it
see.
was really scary. Like if she was playing a role, then I don't, that's then she's fucked up. Cause I know what the fuck I heard, and after watching a lot of videos, everybody else heard the same shit I heard. She sounded possessed.
So was she possessed?
I don't know. I know her voice was changing and gurgling. I know
Really?
what the fuck I heard. I'm not playing. Yes.
Well, see, I haven't watched the videos and things. I haven't watched all of the things that you guys watch, so that's why I'm just kind of like taken back from what you're saying because I haven't seen what you've seen.
Even your arch enemy, she was like, yo, the girl's possessed. Like, she's possessed. I heard the demons in her. Everyone heard the same fucking thing. If you don't believe in that shit, she will make you a believer. Now, if you telling me she was acting, I don't know. I think she might have been on something or in a manic state. I don't think she was acting because she was just talking half sentences from one topic to the next. Then it was and then she was talking and she just didn't make no sense. But when she was pronouncing the words, they was like, and then the I was like, wait a minute. Why is her voice sounding like a man? Who is that? Who the fuck is speaking right now? It was scary, Mr. E.
Okay, I'm gonna go to her channel real quick, and I'm gonna see what's going on there and stuff,
Did
and what that.
anybody in the chat witness these videos? Like, am I making this shit up? Did anybody else
I'm not
hear?
saying you're making it up, ma'am. I'm just saying that I haven't seen it, so I'm not saying that you're lying or anything. So don't take it personal. All I'm
Okay.
saying is I haven't seen it. So damn, I got this. StreamYard had made these videos so rich, and then I had enriched my monitor to adapt to the richness of the videos, and
Mhm.
oh my god, it's so rich that I can't really even focus.
If you don't go on and scroll the fucking thing, the screen does look nice though, Mr. E. It's very rich in color. The colors are popping. It's upscale, as you say.
Yeah, it is, and that's what's hurting my eyes right now because I thought it was me. I'm like, damn, no, but it's the we're not used
I
to
told
looking
you
at
we
this.
old. Yep, see? We can't see, we can't hear. Your eyes are
No, no,
hurting.
it ain't oldness. It's just that they we've been given
Stop
sec
being so
we've been given subpar type of equipment and stuff, televisions and shit like that. So now when
Yeah,
we get these high definition things and stuff,
your
it
eyes gotta
kind of
adjust
like,
to it. Your eyes
yeah,
is getting a visual upgrade. You gotta get your eyes are getting a visually upgraded.
yeah. So slowly, everything is coming into focus. But beforehand, I'm kind of like, damn, I can't look at this computer, and I'm trying to figure out why. But then I remembered that I had set the settings to match that was. Uh, so when did I put this on private?
I don't know. I'm about
Okay,
to blaze up. All right, you got me for like another. Anybody else want to come up and express based on the stuff
hold
that
on.
they watched, or
Get
maybe anything
ready
a
for
video heard on the videos being made that they heard? Like I've
log in,
heard
Facebook.
some really interesting theories as to what's going on with this. So, but at this point, I feel so much better, y'all. I just had to say all of that. Yes, I was venting. I feel so much better. And like I said, I'm not trying to stop nobody's hustle. Do you, boo? But I just don't like the way you're doing it. Like that shit is just so fucking wrong on all levels. And I mean, I ain't even gonna front. I know what that life is. I know that the return on it can be lovely, but I ain't gonna be doing no weird shit in the name of God. Like
Yes,
that's the
and
devil
that's
all
exactly
fucking
my
day.
point. That's why she's going through what she's going through.
Yeah,
Because she's doing the various things that she's doing. That's wickedness.
that's crazy.
And it ain't no justification for it. All right.
Mm-mm.
I had to reset my password up on Facebook right quick.
Hi, Kelly. Hi, Gina, to you. Who else is in here? Hi, Keisha. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't understand how she got all that money and she's still in the hood. Not you can't tell me you don't want to move. So it has to be that you can't fucking move. It has to be. You can't move. You can't. Because there's no fucking way I came up on Mills and I'm still in the fucking hood. That just like that's ignorant. That's the definition of fucking dumb, stupid, and ignorant. Like I don't get that. I want to stay where the bullets are flying. I want to duck bullets all day. I want to not be able to sleep in my house and just wait for someone to come and kick on my door because I said some shit on Facebook. I don't want to move because I feel safe. Like what?
Well,
What, bitch? What?
why did they kick in their door?
I still don't got the whole story because a song behind Little Dirk mentioned Kanika Jenkins in his song. So they was looking for her son and thought that because Little Dirk mentioned Kanika Jenkins that she must be affiliated with Little Dirk. So they came to kick in the door trying to get to her son. And bitch, that's where you wanna sleep tonight. You just gonna sweep up the shit, get the door fixed, and just go to fucking sleep?
Well, I mean, hey, isn't she a millionaire right now?
That's what I'm saying. That's what millionaires don't worry about that shit. So why the fuck is she worrying about that shit? Why are you sitting in that shit? It don't smell good. Wipe it off, move out, and get some rest. Like, what is you doing?
I mean, wait. So she went from one rat hole to another rat hole?
So wait. You're telling me she moved? When did she move?
Well, did you see the place?
So that was the. Oh, you're right. So yeah, I guess you're right. She went from one rat hole to another rat hole.
So, I
I
mean,
guess you're right.
if you looked at the place looked like a rat hole.
It looked like it got the fire extinguisher stairs, the black iron stairs. I don't know. I
She
mean,
did
we
not.
only saw that. It could have been the back door, the front. I don't know what door it was.
I mean, if you looked at it, it ain't
But
nothing
I
in that
didn't see
living
no
room.
lawn. I didn't see no green grass. I didn't see it look ghetto-y.
Right. She live in a rundown apartment. I mean, you can clearly see that.
I don't understand that. Now, here's a theory I came up with. Now, this is just me on my blank when I'm smoking. It's not facts, it's allegedly. I was thinking, what if Leonora, this is a what if, Leonora, don't get mad at me. I'm just doing a hypothesis. Don't try and sue me because a bitch is broke. What if they got that money, right? And it was said that TM had a drug problem in the past, right? Now, what if Leonora sat quietly in the cut and just watched and learned her mother doing all this trifling shit, right? And she was just like, fuck it. She done knocked off all these motherfuckers. She ain't gonna get my ass. And she started getting her hook back on them drugs. And that's why she's not in the picture and her mother's spiraling out of control in the house by herself, losing her fucking mind because they done turned her out on them drugs. So what if they did that and just took her fucking money and spent whatever TM had left, and that's why she's in the situation she's in? What if that happened? I'm just saying.
I mean, it could
Because
very
where is Leonora? Leonora's living her best life, still taking glamour shots. and her mom spiraling out. But I mean, I did see some food and pictures. I didn't see niggas sitting at a table eating in the pictures. I just seen the food on the table. I didn't see the family gathering. I mean, did I really search? No, I just seen the table with some Thanksgiving food on it. But then there was crab legs. So I don't know. We've done seafood too, but I didn't see nobody as a unit eating. So Leonora could have just posted that picture up because that was her house, her table. But then again, it had like a cheap. See, this is the shit I'm not understanding. You got millions and you're using plastic, cheap dollar store tablecloth. I pay attention to shit. I mean, not that it matters, but then it does matter because it doesn't make sense. It just don't make sense. Even if you're using a plastic tablecloth, don't the plastic go over the nice tablecloth to protect it from getting stains and shit? There was just a plastic on top of a table. It was so ratchety looking.
I'm gonna see if I can post this.
And normally, y'all, I don't give a fuck. Shop within your budget. Do whatever you do. But I want a complete picture. If you live in a glamour life, live that shit from head to toe. The toilet you sit on, the couch you sit on, the fucking bed you sleep in, the fucking bed the cats and dogs sleep in. Everyone good. I'm not understanding the plastic tablecloth. That shit fucked me up. And then the raggedy Christmas tree. What the fuck? It's not making sense. The picture and math and assignment, none of it is connecting. The dots are just all over the fucking place. It don't make no sense. But she looked good. I can say that. She looked good. So if she on drugs, I don't know. Her weight looked good. Her skin looked good. Her teeth, they fake. They're still there. She looked good. So I don't know if this is all, like you said, just part of the scam. Certain things are just not clicking. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know what's going on with my StreamYard and things because the help button is over the thing to where I am depressed in order to post the comments and stuff. So it's blocking that. And then two, none of my comments.
Is your screen too big? Is the size of your screen way too big so everything is not fitting in the screen as it should? Do you need to? Okay.
No, it's something StreamYard had did new and it's just messing with everything and stuff. So so as you can see the screen, see that right here? See the help thing? It's over the button to where I press to, send it and things. And then two, even when I type into the chat, you see everything is all blurred out. So it won't let me type.
I can see your StreamYard now.
Yeah.
I see the arrow.
So it doesn't allow me to type into the chat. So I don't know what's going on with the StreamYard tonight. But if anybody wants to come up to the panel, you guys have to send me a request. You have to.
So when you was typing before, how was you just doing it from YouTube?
No, see, you see the side right here. You see the everything that's X'd out right here.
Oh.
My comments.
Well, they're showing on my computer.
The comments. So you saw anything?
I can see you said hello, caller Henry. It is a blessing to see you tonight.
Okay, well, it's not showing up on mine, so I don't know what's going on. See that? Everything that I post and stuff, now that came up, but some things like in the beginning right here, I said, hello, Keisha.
That showed up too. Hello, Keisha. It is a blessing to see you tonight. I see all your comments. Nothing's crossed out or nothing.
Well, I mean, okay, you see this part right here? You see how it's kind of like a peach.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's going on. Ever since StreamYard had did these upgrades, it's not connecting with Facebook and YouTube. So when I tried to type into the chat, it wasn't
You
working
might
in
have
the
to
beginning.
uninstall and reinstall yours then. And maybe it'll update itself once you reinstall it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll do that. So I was just typing off my phone. And so then finally I got the audio to work. I had to reset the Chrome in
Does
order.
anybody want to come up and express how they feel about all the current events that have happened? Anybody? Did you put the link in the chat?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Nosy Bug. I can't put it in the
Oh,
chat.
well, forgive me. I'm just not present. I'm present, but I'm not.
I can try to do it from a phone. Let me see. I can try to do it from a phone, but I can't do it from a computer. So let me see if I can. Damn, I got to go through so much because I got to send it to myself through Facebook. Then I got to copy it from Facebook and post it from my phone. Boy, that's just like crazy. But oh, wait. Here, let me go back here. Now, let's go through this right here.
Damn, Mr. E. Why you got all that shit open on your computer? That's why this shit ain't working. You got like 100 tabs up top opened at the same time.
The tabs, girl, I've been having the tabs open ever since I've been doing this stuff. For
Well,
8
that's
years.
why don't your computer need like to breathe? Don't it need like space?
I have a supercomputer. My computer is blazing fast.
Oh shit. Whatever. You can't tell
That
your
that ain't the
shit.
problem. I ain't never had this problem since YouTube. I mean, since StreamYard started to update their thing.
Oh, okay.
Now, since they did the updates, then everything is not compatible. So, like I say, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But here, let me go ahead and copy this stream thing, and then I'm gonna post it in my Facebook. Then I have to copy it from my Facebook and post it onto the channel.
See, that's probably why all these years the motherfuckers in Chi-Town just sat back because they know what she's about. They knew, you know what? They knew to play. They knew to play. And
Yeah.
that's why we kept the outside. I've seen it. Somebody said, y'all are outsiders, so y'all don't understand. Now I fucking understand clearly. They
Right.
knew. They knew what she was about. They knew what this was about because this ain't the first time she done did some shit like this.
Exactly.
This is the first time that it was fucking broadcasted to YouTube, but the people in Chi-Town knew what she was about. That's why nobody had nothing to say. They fucking knew.
Yeah, they knew. You're right about that. They knew.
And we're sitting here like, why aren't they outraged? Why aren't they doing this? Why?
Well, see, okay, there's the link. The link is in the chat now. So if anybody
I'm like,
wants
y'all
to
come up here so we can shoot this shit. I'm in a good mood.
But see,
so they fucking knew.
Yeah, they did. They knew. They knew exactly what was going on.
Wow.
They knew exactly what was going on. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go to her. I want to go to Monifa's channel first, and then
leave Monifa alone. She's big. Like
she's big. Yeah,
and everybody's like, that poor child done been through enough. She wants us to keep her name out our mouth.
Well, you can't do that.
She keeps saying it. Keep my name out your mouth. I heard her, and I'm trying to honor her fucking request.
But do you actually think that the people is going to do that?
She ain't got shit to do with the shit that's going on right now. She already had her fucking spin. We done dragged her. That bitch trying to lose weight. We need to leave her alone.
Oh, effing well.
She got weight to lose.
oh, effing well, I mean, hey.
I like Monique.
All right, this is Monifa's page right here. So let's look at this. Is it coming in clear? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
real clear now. Okay, let's go to Monifa's channel right here. All right, so this is what Monifa had said. Monifa had said, "Y'all done paint me out to be a damn monster."
Yeah,
100.
I know
You
Monifa.
know.
I know Nifa Dior. I know you cool as shit. We just don't know that because you ain't said shit. So if you want us to know who you are, bitch, speak up. Cause you's a fucking keyboard gangster. Like, say something. Like, stop
And
all the
she
jibber
said the whole
jabber. Say
time
some
I'm
real
actually
shit.
cool as something. AASL. What is that? No back.
Cool as nigga. We old. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Ah, go ahead, read the rest. Oh, shit. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, she's
Cool,
cool
cool
as
as hell.
ASL.
Cool AS. Y'all, we retarded up.
ASL.
That's
Cool as
sad.
Chanel.
That's
Hey,
sad.
yeah. All right, let's get on TM right here. Let's get on TM. I got TM page called up, so I'm gonna call up her page.
Okay, now I invite everyone to stop burning their sage or saying their protection prayer before we
Okay,
even
so
enter that area, because I'm trying to tell y'all something
can you
wasn't
see
right over
TM's
there.
page real clear?
Yeah,
Is it big?
yeah.
I'm gonna make it a little bigger. There we go.
And I got it on the big screen, and it's a good size.
Okay, cool. All right, so where are we starting? Because you said that you
You could
post.
just you scroll at your leisure. There's plenty of content for you to choose from. Whatever piques your interest.
Okay, well let's start off with the very first one. She said this video page
Oh no,
information.
please don't read that whole shit. That's a whole motherfucking book. It's just saying that don't sue her, basically.
Okay, and she said whatever happened to the old that's wrote books, my baby. I mean, wrote books, my baby. What is all of that?
I told you she was talking in jibber jab. Nothing really. I don't know if she can't spell or she just was talking in code or I
These
don't
are
know.
the lessons life gave me for free.
See?
Every scar on
That's a
my
code. What is that
heart
code? I
turns
know, but
me into me.
You
okay,
know
come
what
If
on.
she
you
said?
Close.
ever
Close
been
past that shit. That's
broken,
loud.
It's loud,
Yeah, that shit's loud. Oh, well, I got on my earphone.
right? Okay. I was like,
Stupid.
yeah. She says proton, 6 electrons, and 6 neutron. How demonic is that? Know thyself. Okay, whatever. It said the same thing. You make me laugh, going to make you cry. So I'm just trying to get to where she did these videos. She says I didn't
Well,
know.
just keep scrolling. You ain't got to read everything. Just scroll until you see a fucking video.
Okay, you ought. Okay, let's see.
What the fuck?
When
Am
you
I using
push
the
up, you
wrong
pull them
lighter?
papers, pages, and papers. They call me crazy, but God chosen me. Man, they call me crazy, but God called me chosen. Okay. So she's got some horses up here. Remember the horse? Yeah. All right, let's see what this lady has to say right here.
Is bigger than you. This next level that you're going to is bigger than you. The reason God is catapulting you into your next level is because it's bigger than you. And because he needs you to have nothing there. He don't need a note from you, a pen, a piece of paper, nothing. Because when he sends you into this next dimension of your life, he says, I want to be the only one speaking to you. He says, my words will flow out of your mouth. I will put you on the stage. You will have no notes, no notebook, no tablet, no phone. You won't know what you have. You will get on the stage and you will look at the crowd and you will say, God, Tell me what you want to say. And you will open your mouth and the words will begin to flow. You won't even know what you're saying until you get there. God says, I am going to speak directly through you to my people. I
No,
am
baby.
elevating you for a reason.
That's
It's
not what
bigger
that was.
than you. There are souls at risk. There are spirits that need to be delivered. God says, get there and get there quickly, and I'm going to help. It's bigger than you.
Yeah, stop
This
that.
next level that you're going to
You
is
can
bigger
turn that
than you.
off. That's not what was. We wasn't hearing the message of God. I'm sorry. That's not what we was hearing.
Okay, so she said that it was bigger than her. So what is bigger than her?
That's just some random chick. They're not talking directly to Teresa. They don't know Teresa. These are just random people that make motivational videos on YouTube and TikTok. They don't like know Teresa like that. She's just putting them up there to uplift herself.
So I'm trying to get to where the videos is of what she was saying and things. So
You act like I can fucking give you directions. All you could do is keep scrolling down.
Well, I mean, you said that you watched it, so you know.
I did, but this nigga. Don't.
You give me some type of direction.
Scroll down. That's all you could do.
All right. Damn. How many posts did she post? This is all
I'm
5
telling
hours.
It's been nonstop. It's been nonstop.
I mean, this all says 5 hours ago. Shit.
Okay. That's why you can't get to where you're trying to get to, because she's been posting nonstop. She's trying to bury all that shit she posted before.
Okay, so when all right, let me see. Is this 10 hours? Damn. I ain't never seen nobody who just go post. Oh, okay. Well, this is one video. All right, this is 12 hours. So let's look at this.
And that's what I do when with the. Hey y'all, I know y'all won't understand what's going on, but I was just showing y'all how I got rid of my
Ain't no
storm and the
images. It's
things
just gonna be
that's
ceiling.
what I did, and that's what I do when with the death of Kanika and everything that come my way that hurt my feelings. That's all I want y'all to see. Y'all asking, I wanted to show y'all because I could show y'all better than I could tell y'all, like I told y'all before. And y'all see how I prayed and had my storm to come. See, that's how you got it. You ain't got to do nothing but just be happy with it. Happy when you praise, give all the praise. Remember all them negative comments, they still coming. Because see, the weapons, they still form. But see, like I said, I asked God for my best friends. But see, when I do it with Jesus, see, the best thing when you tell that storm, only thing you got to do is keep praying until something happens. And even after something happens, you keep on praying. And I told y'all, yes, I am. I'm crazy in the Lord. So if y'all got to call me insane for being crazy in the Lord, see, this something new, y'all. This only the beginning. I told y'all that rapture's coming. I didn't know it was going to be me. I thought it was going to be a big old boom. But I see you, D, with that fire on your page. I'm praying for them too. See, that's what I'm saying. It's prayer. That's what God going to let these going to start happening. It ain't he punishing us. He only purifying this, purging this world. Man, I'm gonna tell you again, your arms is too short to box of my God. Now y'all, the shit show over with, if y'all want to call it. Because that's what they call it, the shit show. But those who have ears, I ain't even forcing nobody to do it. I just want y'all to know that I love y'all. Thank y'all for y'all time. And that lady that I saw at the laundromat that day when you just asked for a hug and me, you stood in the middle of that laundromat praying. I could tell y'all some more other stuff if somebody wanna test my knowledge, and I'm being boastful because God, if like I said, I'm sacrificing right now. I'm that ram. I told y'all I'm the ram. Y'all know, if y'all know, y'all like the one say I don't know the Bible. See, God give it to me. I don't want no books on. I don't want no. I love y'all. Y'all have a good one. Peace. Look at that 333. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good one. Go on. Y'all go on with y'allself. Happy Thanksgiving too. That's how I did when I was in that 19-hour surgery. I asked them ladies that when I came out, I said, happy Valentine's Day. They said, it's not Valentine's Day. I said, damn. I ain't say damn, y'all, because I was being human, right? I said, oh man, what Well, but this who I be though. I ain't just stunned. This who I am. I just showed y'all who I am. Now I show y'all who I am. Y'all say it's crazy. What y'all want? I don't know. Y'all know that's why we gonna keep on praying. Don't believe me. I don't want y'all to believe me. That's why I'm throwing numbers out there. I want y'all to go look it up because when Spirit gave it to me, I put it out there. See, this I told y'all, have a seat. Cause live, love, and learn. Peace be still, y'all.
Okay, so what was wrong with that? What was wrong with that video?
That was just one of many.
I mean, but I don't see anything wrong with it.
I didn't say that one. I didn't say that was a video. The video I was talking about, that's just one of many videos. Keep scrolling. What, baby? Go lay down. Baby.
She posted the same video over and over again. I mean, look, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 videos back to back to back to back to back.
And what time frame? Oh, back to back to back to back.
Time frame, it just says 12 hours.
I think she's trying to bury the. Why didn't she just delete them? Can't you delete them? Why is she trying to? I don't understand.
She's got Heal the World 9 times back to back to back.
I mean, if that's the message she wants to give to us, okay, we got it.
And then here in this video, 1, 2, 3, 4. She posted that 4 times.
So she's feeling religious. She's in her spirit, so she's trying to share that with us. No, I'm saying, she's really sharing her the gospel and everything. The songs.
Okay, Brenda Victory, she posted that 1. And then I've seen it again. There it is again. You know, there it is again. There it is again. There it is again. There it is. 1, 2, 3.
But these are way better than the ones she was originally posting. These are way better. These are calmer. These are more positive. So maybe whatever she was going through, this was her coming on the other side.
And then this one,
at least she's not jibber jabbering.
4, 7. No, I mean, so is she trying to tell the people that she's crazy? I mean, you posted the same video 9. Oh boy, she's got a nice little spread. Happy Thanksgiving. Look at that. Crab legs and greens and potato salad and string beans and what do you call that? Dressing and a little turkey. With some whatever stuff that is and whatever stuff that is, boy, they have a nice little feast.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got some money, and there she is right there.
Whose table is it?
Huh?
Whose table is it? Because her door got kicked in. So why would I be going to your house if your door just got kicked in?
Wait, but
whose table is that?
Let's look at the table. Let's look at the table because the table.
Whose house is she at? Is that the Leonore Cook?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, y'all, but my name is Nosey. Y'all see, I'm all intruding into intimate details.
Look at the
I want to fucking know. Because your door just got kicked in. So if I'm your fam and I know that just happened, I'm not feeling too comfortable, but chilling at your, and think, nah, I'm good. You can come over here though.
But look at the table. It's a little round table, and then they got some package in the background right there. Something from looks like Amazon or something like that. UPS or something.
I don't know. But at least she ate. I'm happy that they had a beautiful Thanksgiving at somebody's house.
This is certainly not a mention, so Certainly not a mansion. Somebody is standing right there. Look at the wall, and then they got a package right there. So wherever it is, they fit all of that food. Now, whoever did that, they ingenious because they fit all of that food up on that table. Ain't that something?
It's just a big round table. It's a good sized table.
Yeah, it is a good sized table and all of that food there, boy, seasoned to the perfection. Man, so they had
Oh, I didn't
crabs,
see the deviled eggs before.
huh?
I said I didn't see the deviled eggs before.
Yeah, they got
Come
beveled
on now, slow by. I'm getting hungry at them crab legs now. Come on, go
eggs.
past those. You're getting me mad.
So are we gonna play this? TM doesn't look too bad, you know. But the only thing is, I don't know what's down underneath the stomach button, the belly button. But she doesn't look too bad.
She got a filter on. Oh, I feel like we shouldn't be doing this. I mean, I do, but then again, I don't because I'm like enjoying myself. But then I wouldn't want somebody on my Facebook page looking at my shit all out in the fucking public. But then again, it is a public platform, and that's what the fuck we do, and we doing it. Okay,
I mean,
I can't. Yeah, I feel a little guilty. Not much.
if it wasn't, I mean, she can make it private if she want to, you know. So it being public, she wants the people to see it. Y'all hold on for a second. Let me tell her I'm live.
Ugh, what happened?
Because somebody had texted me on Facebook and I didn't want them to go ahead and send a message.
Oh,
I'm telling her to just come to the live and not
I don't have my snacks and shit. I'm all involved in the TV.
all right. So K Sweet, come on up to the platform, man. Come on up to the platform.
Keisha is eating a whole plate of Thanksgiving food from yesterday in her little pajamas on the couch. She ain't fucking with us right now because she's full.
All right, so let me go back and I'm going to go ahead and share the live that I was just on TM's page. See, people will be tripping me out when they say, "Oh, well, you're on her page and stuff." Well, shit, that's what Facebook is for. Facebook is a public forum.
Yeah, but it just feels so not okay because we're like doubling the exposure, I guess we could say. And probably not for like a really good reason. So it just seems a little, you know,
So
shady.
I seen this video. She was going through and blocking a lot of people. It was a whole 30 minutes of just blocking people
In real time.
in real time. She
Hmm
30 minutes of blocking people. So we're not going to watch her just block people. So
But then that's my thing. Like, you put this out there. What were you expecting?
she said, "Lord, somebody open back up my block list." The people that know I'm always late. I'm the turtle. Okay, can you decipher that? Decipher that for us, Nosey Bugg. What does that say?
So, people that know. I can't even see. Like, I don't even know what
It's
that
a
is. It's
turtle.
something
It's the
brown.
cloud. It's her doing
I'm always late. I don't got
here.
time for this shit. Like, just
Okay,
I
can you
don't
see
got
it now?
time for this bullshit. No, I'm not deciphering a code and all that.
Can you see it?
If she
You
can't
should.
write in a fucking comprehensible sentence, if that's even a word, fuck her. Like, I'm not doing all of that. That's too much
All right.
energy.
Yeah. Well, let me go ahead and tone it down.
The people that know what is that thing? It's something. Is
Well,
it
okay.
pointing
So
up?
are you going to do it or are you not? I just had it up. So here it
Oh,
is.
you made it bigger so I can see. But here's the thing: even with it being bigger, I still can't fucking see. So let's not. Okay.
So it says the people that I know I'm always late, and then she has a laughing out loud emoji.
I'm the slow something something something. Love 100. Why? Why are we doing this? Like, who gives a fuck?
Okay, so then you can't decipher it. I can't either. So
No.
let me move that down. All right, so I'm trying to get to the video to where you guys were saying that
This
she
is
was
how
talking.
much she been posting. This explains exactly what I was saying. She was
Wow.
on a roll.
Yeah, she is on a roll, boy. I tell you that much. She's on a roll. Oh, here it is right here. This is the video that I was saying.
How do you know that's it?
Okay.
Oh, that's one. Yeah, that one.
It ain't no sound, really. Yeah, they done knocked down the door. And look at all of the people.
Now see the door hedge right there, right there.
The door hedge right where?
You gotta wait for it to replay.
I can't.
Watch when the close up comes. It's coming up now. You can see damage right there where the lock is.
Yeah, they broke
right
it.
there.
They busted the whole thing.
But everybody's like, oh no, that's staged. But what do you mean? Is it staged like they did it on purpose? Because we're looking at a messed up lock, whatever frame. So it was damaged somehow.
So she lives in the ghetto fabulous neighborhood because look at the picket fence and then look at the water that's down there.
That
right
is not no fucking picket fence. That is a wood fucking fence. There's nothing pickety about that fucking fence.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's not the white picket fence. That's when you say picket, I'm thinking white picket fence in the suburbs.
No,
that's other shit.
That's a fence. And look at the water down there by her porch.
Is that water?
Yes, that's
What's
water.
that grass?
That ain't grass. Girl, that is water. That's a puddle of water because you can see the leaves and everything. That ain't no grass.
Oh,
it's a puddle of water after rain.
Oh,
it's all green, so that means that that shit is all algae and molded and things like that. It's what you get.
Or it could be a pool. It could be a pool. She could be right above the pool, and we cut the corner of the pool.
Oh, Mel, come on now, look.
Yeah, because she's got millions, so she is.
That's the pool right there, Nosey Bugg. Yeah, right. Don't,
it is. What it is, it's not. No, it's just grass with leaves on it. That's all that is.
Grass, Nosey Bugg. Here,
that's not no fucking puddle.
Let me download this thing. I'm gonna download it.
Why are we arguing over the non-essential?
No, because now you're trying to be like T Slay. Oh, well, that was a pool of something.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Okay, but if you need to be right, I don't give a fuck.
No,
like we can move on. But if you gotta stay here and prove your point, then let's go. I don't give a fuck. I want to get to the next video.
Hold on, let me see. God, Lee, what's going on? How many goddamn times I gotta install this shit? All right, we're gonna get to it in a second. I just have to wait.
I'm not debating what that is.
Okay, you ain't got to debate it. I just wanted to download it so I can see exactly what it is.
Can y'all see? Ain't it grass with leaves on it? Because if it's a pool, why is it shaped in a square? If it's a puddle, puddles do not form a square shape unless it's in a square container, which then would make it a fucking pool.
Well,
that's just a grass area with some leaves.
It ain't the grass do not look like that. Grass don't have that.
That's because it's a video on pause.
The Nosy Bugg.
Play the fucking video. Just play it. That is grass, right, y'all? Ain't it grass?
It's not grass. Grass is green. That is not green. That's a light color.
What fucking color is it then? Because my fucking TV is showing green. That's why I'm saying it's grass.
Okay, we're gonna get a chance to look at it. Just
what you mean it's not green?
It's green, but it ain't the color of green grass.
Oh yeah, don't stop it. Yeah, it's green. Let's just leave it at that. It's fucking green.
Ma'am, shit, because
you need to fucking go get your eyes checked again. That's green.
I know it's
there
green.
There could be different shades of green because we're in fall. So it doesn't mean it's the summer color green. It's the fall color green with the fucking leaves on top of it.
Okay, here, let's see.
Oh, if I'm wrong, y'all, I'm gonna look so stupid.
I'm downloading the video, so now I can take it off the page and have a copy of it.
Okay.
Okay, and so it's almost finished. All right, it's finished. Now let's look at it from perspective here. So cool, there it is right there. Let me put that. Let me share my screen. I'm gonna put that in my
Why are we debating that?
We're not debating it. I want to see for myself exactly what it is. Now you ain't got to worry about it.
Okay.
All right, so let me go ahead and call up there it is right there twice. So I'm gonna call up my editing software. Put in my editing software, I'm gonna slow it down so I can see exactly what it is.
I know y'all in the chat is like, fuck this dumb shit. Can we get to the other? But because now I want to know too. So I'm sorry, y'all. We just gonna have to wait and see what it is. But I know y'all see it. So ain't nobody answered the fucking question. Like, is it grass? Or is it a puddle? What is it? What is it that y'all saw? But nobody was looking at that. So they don't know either. They was focusing on the door.
All right, so what happened? Let me call it up again and see. Damn, man. All of these damn updates and shit is just making the
Move now, move. Go lay down, baby. Go lay down. Oh, okay. You're so spoiled. Come here.
I don't know why is it that
my baby.
Okay, here I'm gonna go with Power Director. I'm gonna call it up in there. God, all of these damn updates. You see all of these updates? Update this, update that. This everything is an update.
I'm surprised we still got storage.
Man, I lied. That tells you how long I've been on the computer because I haven't been on here in ages. And I got like thousands of updates and stuff. So YouTube and Facebook has really been doing some things and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everything I got to update for. So
and that's probably why the StreamYard ain't working because it needs you to uninstall it and reinstall with all the current updates.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
I am after the this live. Because it ain't no telling how long it's going to take. Like this is taking a second because it's got a lot of updates to it.
Wait, what are we doing again? What are we fucking doing?
Okay, well, let me see.
What are we doing?
It's installing. Okay, it's installing.
Grass. Or a puddle.
I didn't see that part. So it's already installing it. So that's cool. It's installing the update. All right, so while that's updating, I'll get back to that. Let's go ahead and go back to uh let's go ahead and go back to the TM's page.
Oh, y'all, I'm starting to sober up, and I probably am gonna regret the beginning of this video.
Okay, so we already seen that. So now let's
Okay.
y'all better leave my phone alone like this. I'm still trying to get to the video. So somebody said mental illness is serious. I am not going to talk bad about you because it's a lot of people that are giving you heat. I'm going to pray for you because at the end of the day, you still lost a child. And if you feel that you did not have anything to do with losing your daughter, stay off the internet trying to explain yourself. Let them talk because at this time, you're just hurting yourself. Just
Mm-hmm.
pray and live. Well, I agree with this person.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I totally agree. But some people just don't listen. And when they don't listen, well, then, these are the things that happen. So I totally agree with this lady. The more that she keeps entertaining the madness with the people, the more that she's going to be irritated. Let all of these people have it. Let them talk about you. Let them, say whatever they want and things and stuff. If you ain't got nothing to do with Kanika's death, well, then you ain't got to explain nothing to nobody. And I still don't see no videos that she posted. Okay, well, here's this thing about Jedediah and what Lenora had said. You want to read that, or you want to still go on with
I
the
am
video?
not reading that, Jeff.
Oh
I
my
am reading it.
goodness. Okay, let's look at this. TM's workout.
It's the simple things.
Oh, you still got more scrolling to do then.
You don't need the lesson, you become the blessing in the vein. They say it's something about the
See, that's how we
sign.
want
When
to
you're
see her.
slowly
That's
acting
the
up
light
my
we want to see her in.
mind. Not sure what it means between you and me.
Yes,
Turn the
that's the
point
Teresa
towards
I
this
want to see.
chemistry. I can feel it now, you can feel it now. Intertwined together, got the feelings bound. Locked away, I must have lost the key. Trapped inside this new world fantasy. You got me wide open, just slipping your token. It's the simple things.
Okay.
See, that was beautiful.
Well, Nosy Bug, just because you want it doesn't necessarily
I
mean
know.
that
I know. You're
everybody
absolutely
wants
right.
it. And it doesn't mean that you're going to get it. So stop
She
trying.
has to want it. It ain't about what
Right,
I want. It's about what
right.
she wants.
Okay, so is this the thing that you were talking about, the video?
I think that's it. When she
Okay,
was
let's
walking
take a look
around the
at
house.
this.
Human make mistakes. God don't never make no mistakes.
That might in my
Hey,
ear, but
lad.
I remember that.
Y'all just don't know how much I thank y'all. First of all, good morning. Ain't nothing wrong with me. Human make mistakes. God don't never make no mistakes, y'all. Y'all know that?
Oh, then maybe this ain't it,
I want
because
to
she
tell
sound
y'all
pretty
this
good on this
morning,
one.
I'm so happy I gave Satan back what destroyed my family. Y'all talking about y'all? It don't even matter. Because guess what? What the devil sent out for bad, I thank God for it. Guess what? Because y'all don't understand this. How that I had to give Satan back what he gave me. The death of my daughter, and then when they made me, but I couldn't tell my family because they told me to never. When I told my attorneys now before y'all, because see everything out in the open. When I told my attorneys then before that I didn't agree with it, right? Because they kept us in there so long. And I knew that Lenore friend at the time had a plan for it. Her friend Shay had already called me before we even left. And said, Mama T, don't say nothing. They know I can't hold secrets. I'd be so happy. I'd be super duper happy. I'd be overjoyed. I'd be trying to, don't say nothing, y'all. But I learned because ever since my grandson called me snitch now, and I don't know what he meant by that. I'm like, what? Because they'll trick me, right? Their mama tell me that she doing a surprise for 'em. And they'll tell me, Grandma, we'll get outside, walking and stuff. Grandma, what my mama say? Then I tell she say she gonna take y'all blah blah blah. Then they'll wait good. I said, don't say nothing, okay? They'll wait good until they see their mama. She coming to the door from work. Mom, I know where you take that. I ball up in inside the shit. Study looking at Durman or whatever his name is. I know all the YouTubes because I grew up as they grew up in the games and shit. I got the patience of a lamb with it coming to that, y'all. Cause I sit with her. My daughter, she came there, she family is chill right now. She come there, she said, could you sit there and watch them play that game? But that's what they do. You know that hey, with Corona, I thank God for Corona. See, everybody looking at the bad what Corona did, right? One thing Corona did with a lot of families, it brought unity. See, you gotta look at the bad. Well, we lost some, but guess what? After I learned what death feel like, if as long as you don't try to kill yourself, the definition y'all should go look up that. What happens to the body? All the hurt ones, all the mothers that's lost a child. Go look up what happens to the body when somebody get killed. Just type it in like that. And then I heard about a beautiful queen. She a earth child too. I heard in the Holy Quran it says when somebody kill you, it ain't no question. You go straight to heaven. See, because I'm in convert, y'all. I need somebody for real, from the heart, if it's true. You know, ain't nobody perfect. See, because I don't want, hold on, before all the perfect saints come on here, I respect y'all, peace be still, but I don't need y'all right at this moment. I want all of them to know how to pop that ugly to call me. And when I say that, I'm not being disrespectful. I'm giving all praise to God because that's how God love us. Look how, remember all the perfect ones? Remember, I see why when Jesus says, those who have not seen cast the first stone. And guess what? They all dropped them. That's why under that saint, that all these churches, y'all need to really dive into um that woman, that saint right there. Start teaching the churches that. Because y'all don't know. People, they dress what's on the outside, you will never know what's on the inside. The inside crying out for help. That's why church hurt. Because I ain't felt home yet. I did with Pastor Story and Reverend Nelson at one point. I mean, yeah. Because I said, it don't matter what. Just like how y'all sent me through hell and hot water, I was the sacrifice of the lamb. I want to show everybody, even all these young people, y'all know that be the prop money, prop guns. Y'all need to really stop stunting because y'all see these people sitting and watching and they know that y'all don't know no motherfucking better. It's so many of us lock the fuck up because we, excuse my French, it's 18 and over. This is learning information, but not my hands on, not because I'm a professional. This from the heart, what God told me to do. So if I gotta lose my soul, this one little old soul, y'all say she ain't doing this. How could she talk about God? I don't want to be perfect to talk about God. I want to be an example. I want to be able to let them know if you SD. You like my mama always told us, and they wonder why we end up being the best. She say, I don't give a f what you decide to do in life. She said, I don't care if you decide to be a prostitute. She said, you better be the best at it. And if any of them ever know me, I always act as I'm the best. Because that shit made me pop my cock back. Because I aim to be the best. And y'all want to criticize them porn stars? Y'all need to start looking at them. Because Betty Wright told me, shit, be wetting them sheets. See, when I say I'm a hoe, baby, I mean, and I'm saying it with authority. Because if my God loved me being just like I am who I am. So I want to be not perfect to be one of the chosen ones. God knew. And then y'all, it says in the Bible, right? He uses the poor. Y'all hear me? I'm talking to my little sheep, my little earthly ones, right? Y'all hear me? It's time for us, y'all, to unite with peace, love, and happiness. That's the only way. I dare y'all. Because if y'all notice, do y'all see how I block so many times, so many, and when I see my block, I see North Lawndale in every North Lawndale, every block I go to. Y'all tough, y'all won, y'all killed that nigga, but y'all really doing that nigga a favor. Cause look in the good book, or not even that, Google it, baby, because that's what I do. Google it even tell you even more, teach you deep. Because after you look it up and then they give you a definition and you don't know what that definition means, you can go to the thesaurus, and then if you don't know how to pronounce that motherfucker, you can go to what's that translate or something like that. And and it teach me. I used to stutter, I used to get mad. I remember in my teacher, Mr. Parker, when I was at 11th grade, and I was in your English class. I want to tell you, I'm sorry for calling you a dickhead that time. I called you a dickhead because I didn't know how to read, and I walked out your class. I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. So, and I see a lot of me's and a whole lot of kids. They ain't special ed. They just need somebody not to criticize them, not to talk about them. Let them feel home. Let them feel welcome. In our community, y'all know why it's more graduates now? Because of AI. This computer. They know how to use computers. So when they see somebody and they go, when I was in college, and my college, I was going to, which college that? But I talked about love. You say, what is love is? See, I didn't say it right because I was listening to the preacher, right? I had it right. Instead of Jesus rose, when I say he rose 3 times and he came back up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean it like that, but I meant it just like that because when you gave me an F, I thought you was so mean. I thank God for that F you gave me. Because of that F, baby, I see, Revelina, she told my mama, baby. Because when we couldn't make it to church, it was 10 of us, y'all. It was 8 of us at the time. When we couldn't make it to church, guess what my mama did? My mama, we caught the bus. And then.
So far, I don't hear any demonic stuff other than, she's just making parodies of, different things and whatnot. She's just only giving her testimony. So where's the demonic madness that she was supposed to, the different voices and things like that and stuff? Because from what I'm hearing right now, she's just only bear witness to what her life is.
Oh, you mean?
Somewhat hear you.
Huh?
I said I can somewhat hear you. Yeah.
Am I louder?
No, yeah, I can hear you now. What did you do?
You can hear me now?
I can
Fine,
hear you.
like louder?
I can hear you.
Okay, all right. What was you saying? What was the question?
I said, where is the demonic stuff that she was supposed to have been speaking?
It's either, I don't know if this is the video because I can't see between no fingers. It's just all black. I remember looking through fingers and she was walking around the house. I don't know if this is the right video.
Okay, well, this is the video that I caught up, and so far, there's nothing.
Okay, and there's other videos, so the fuck?
Okay, so you want to continue to listen to this or what?
No. I'm trying not to. I don't really want to take that in, but you can try and look at the next video and see if that's the one.
All right. Yeah, I don't see anything demonic about this video other than she's just
I don't know if it's, I just know the video I was on was early in the morning and she was just roaming around the house. See, it looked like that, but it looked like that through the whole video.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that one was it or not. This just doesn't feel right. It just feels so intrusive. I know I keep saying it, but honestly, that's how I feel.
Well, how the hell could you have a name Nosey Bugg and your ass is all the time?
Well, and I know that. I know. And that's why I'm just sitting here like allowing this to go on because One half of me is like, no, you shouldn't be doing this. And then the other half is like, but bitch, like, this is what you do. So I think the other half, this is what I do. Shit, this is what Tisa Tells does. She does this shit for a living. The fuck? You gotta be nosy to find out the world, and you gotta be inquisitive, and you gotta want to ask questions, and you just can't let people tell you shit because people will lie to you. So you have to like just want to know shit beyond what somebody is telling you, because if you just accept shit as given, like you become a victim. So it's okay to be nosy if you're nosying around for the right reason. And right now, I feel like I'm being the leader of nosy tonight because I'm trying to protect us all from using our energy on some bullshit ass scam, or for donating to a cause that is an illegitimate cause behind false pretenses. So I feel like me nosying around right now is for a good cause. And no one can judge me. And God knows my real intentions. Like he just does. He knows me. I'm so protected in all of this. Thank you, Jesus. I am. So, I mean, yeah, do I feel guilty? Yeah. But is that going to stop me from doing what I'm doing so that we can figure out and save each other from this bullshit? No. And if that's why I'm being nosy and was given the talent to be nosy, then I'm using my God-given talents for the best reason, for the greater good. Damn, I could do that shit if I wanted to, y'all. I'm good. Did I sell it? Did I sell it? Did I sell it?
No, you didn't sell it at all. You dumped it, but you didn't sell it. Shit, because I'm sitting up here trying to figure out what the hell you talking about. Oh, look at all of the people who sent her money.
Well, like I said, this is what it is.
Somebody
Now,
sent her
if somebody got
$1,000.
millions, why are you sending them money? I mean, unless you're in your mind, you believe the reason she's up here is because she's broke again. And you truly believe that everything she's done up to this point has been righteous. Because other than that, why would you send her money? So these people in their hearts of hearts are willing to support her because they're believing her at her word, I guess.
Is this the video?
I can't say if it is or not.
Hello,
It's not
y'all.
there.
I want to make this public announcement. If they plan to take me back to court, I do not. The attorneys that I represented me in the past, I do not give them the permission to no longer represent me. I, Teresa Martin, do not give the attorneys in the past, from the past, to represent me for the future case. So let that be said. If there's any attorneys out there that's not afraid, that's not going to tell me that they care, and trick me to tell me that you found out information about my child just to trick me and my daughter on my daughter's birthday in the room. It's out there. You said, is it? It's it, goddammit. I'm telling it all now, goddammit. Now, come on now. I'm telling you, so when y'all try to plot to kill me or whatever, y'all, it's already out here. Kanika taught me about live, y'all. That's why I'm not too good. And it's a couple of people, young people, that have helped me with my phone that I didn't even know how to work it. It ain't that I'm so, because I never fucking dealt with this internet shit until the death of my baby. That's why. And no, I take that back. I started when I caught cancer and I was trying to help somebody. Because in our communities, people don't know how to help each other. We think if we get ill or sick of something going on, we losing weight or something, knowing and we ain't got no disease. And even if we do have HIV or STDs that we can't get rid of, it's okay. But check this out. It ain't happened by accident. I thank God for today, because this happened just for today. And see, the devil meant for me. I was angry when I got up on here. I was gonna tell him about it, but I turned that around, y'all. But I'm serious about it. I don't want the people representing me. So y'all know my addresses, the P.O. boxes. Y'all know my address. Yeah, send it to the P.O. box. I'm make sure them people in the P.O. box, they're my peoples over there. They're gonna make sure I get it. The ones that's in there now. I love y'all. Thank y'all too. But I'm telling y'all, no matter which way life go, see this right here. I used to want to say something. I promise y'all. And everybody that know me, this from my heart. See, I can't keep letting the devil do it. But I thank God for it, because y'all got to thank God for the fire, y'all. Because the fire. Oh, thank God for the anger. See, our problem is ladies, y'all have some good men. Sometimes us women, we push these men out here to do or cheat. We say, we've been doing all this. We've been doing all this. Keeping it real, a man and y'all men, women, we all think alike. We all want the same thing, peace. But our pride, that's why God is telling us to humble ourselves. We so busy trying not to tell us, oh, we gonna show them we can outstand and stay this mad, y'all. God telling us to humble ourselves. If y'all know y'all want that person and y'all love that person, see, all y'all woke just like this because God needs this message to be delivered. But also, I need to deliver. God knows, because see, it ain't about me, but we give all praise. God told me to deliver that message to who it may concern. Y'all get what I'm saying? Because I ain't into it with nobody. I want the world to know that. I know if I to the ones that's looked it up, to that we learn lessons. Life is a lesson about how God feel about being a fool. I was using the word fool, and also we learned about when we killing ourselves, because there was some of y'all thought y'all get so low. It was also a vessel that shared this in light with me during my low times.
What?
Okay, so you want to listen to the rest of this?
I've had my fill of Teresa. I know what video. I don't know what. Okay, what I'm trying to say is I know what I heard on the video that I watched. I can't find. If you can't find the video, then you're gonna
Well,
have to
I
find it
mean,
on
I
your own.
don't know what you saw.
But I
No.
know that there is a video that she had posted when this first started, and it was early in the morning, and she was walking around the house.
What Gina had said that, did y'all hear on my daughter's birthday? I wasn't really paying attention to what she was saying on the video. Did you hear on her daughter's birthday?
I wasn't listening. I was telling you I'm not taking her in. Like you're playing her, but I'm like totally blocking it out.
Yeah, I didn't hear. I wasn't really paying attention to it. I have to go back and really sit down and listen to it and stuff. So, well, I mean, I can't find the video, so I don't know what
Yeah,
to.
but you have to understand, she was saying a lot of shit that just wasn't making no sense. Just like she made up that thing about her son saying that he had just gotten locked up within the last 4 days. That wasn't true. The dude's been in jail for a minute now. So why would you get on Facebook and say that some people caused some shit to happen within the last 4 days and your son was like, he's been locked up? So what the fuck is you talking about? So her saying on my daughter's birthday, the fuck? I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Because when is her daughter's birthday? I'm quite sure it's not in November.
Well, obviously, it must be some point in that video that really raised the red flag and stuff,
And
because
she could be dropping some shit. She could be asking us for help and we just overlooking it, like, because she was with the bullshit. So this is that shit when they say if you cry wolf, then when shit get real, ain't nobody coming because you done cried wolf so many times or did so much crooked shit. Like, if you're really in need or really scared, how the fuck we supposed to take you seriously? Like, we can't. That's the sad part about it. What if she's really dropping some gems, but it's over our head because she's trying to speak in code so she can stay protected, and we just letting the shit slide because we looking at you like, yeah, all right, whatever. Oh well.
yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, see that her birthday's in May, so yeah, I can't.
Well, let's see what this is about.
Sitting in spaces like this, I come out with a smile, but in my body and my mind, ever since I was sitting in that room, they made us. They made me. After hours and hours and hours away, they made me. And this ain't no sympathy plea. Y'all asked me to speak. See, I was quiet because God said one time, the one time then. at one time. This ain't my time, and this God's time. This ain't for y'all to believe me. Those who have ears, y'all hear me. Y'all ain't got to hear me. Listen to God. Ask God. I pray for each one of y'all that's making a mockery out this. And as I look through all y'all pages, you know what? I was showing y'all that I know how to be ignorant. I've been knowing how to be ignorant since the start of it. I'm the biggest motherfucking jokester. Excuse my French if I'm offending somebody. Because God didn't tell us to be special or perfect. But y'all did. Let me tell y'all something. See, a jokester love to make jokes. A jokester make jokes on themselves. So what y'all say? When you're a child of God, baby, this armor that I wear, I've been wearing it since birth. It's crazy. I dreamed this dream, my life right now today, what I'm going through. That this battle was going, when I was 8 years old, and check this out, like everybody said, it's been 8 years. It took me to now to understand my dream when I was 8 years old. Oh, that battle was so strong. And I got so low. When I was quiet, y'all, I was down. That was my dream. I was real low. I was ready to give up. And then I remembered in my dream to call on Jesus. Oh, hallelujah. Oh. So I'm calling on Jesus, not man. Oh, because when I called on man, what man did to me, y'all forsake me. Y'all talked about me. Y'all mistreated me. Y'all did me similar to what they call Jesus. And thank God that y'all did that. Because I used to question about myself. I looked in the mirror for 51 years and I never saw who God created me to be. Hallelujah. But let me tell y'all something today. Y'all say something wrong with me. It is. I'm stayed up on Jesus. I'm crazy about the Lord. For God I live and for God I die. And if they ready to take me to court, they say if I put both of them together, I heard them, I see them. If God show me a little, what makes y'all think he won't show me a lot? I'm going to pray for y'all that send them y'all words. Because I'm calling it. I told y'all once, the rapture is coming.
Yes, sir.
I wish y'all understand this. But those who have ears, y'all don't have to understand.
Yes, sir.
All praises we give to the Most High. I'm asking y'all. Y'all ain't even got to keep on saying them. Because I thank God for every time y'all said something bad.
Yes,
guess what? I used that and I ate it. Y'all know why I ate it. Because that was my strength.
Yes,
God
sir.
renewed in me
Come
a new
on.
heart.
Yes,
Things
sir.
that used to matter. See, when it first happened, y'all cut
Come
me
on,
off
Tim.
guard. Now I
Yes.
got my armor. And
What
God
did it
fixed
say,
my armor.
Tim?
So I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
And y'all know y'all listening. And y'all hear me. I'm ready. Come on. Bring it, bitch.
Hey. She's ready. Come on now. Woo! Well, that was TM the preacher. Woo! Nosey Bugg, what is it that you have me sitting here listening to, man? This is some stuff, boy. Man. Sanctified Nosey. You there, man? Okay, so I went back all the way to this is November the 24th, and I still don't see no video that you guys was talking about, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Well, you know, if TM ever gets her life together, she's going to be a good preacher.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. She's going to be a good preacher because she's got a story to tell.
Yes, she does. If she gets in the right spirit to tell it, you're absolutely right, and I agree with you.
She's got a story to tell, and it's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's nothing wrong with telling your story.
My job is not to pet you off. No. You're the pet. I'm not the pet. I have you trained.
That is really something, man. TM is over here, literally just you know,
wait. See, I put the whole thing down when that part came on. So to you, that was preaching.
Well, I mean, everybody, everybody, you know, I'm not going to get into the thing of religion, so I'm gonna just leave that alone.
Okay.
Yeah, because not everybody understands hooping and things like that, and that's what Baptist preachers do.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see the video that you was talking about and stuff, and I'm not saying that it doesn't exist, but
I'm
I
more than
just
sure
don't see.
that was it. I'm more than sure that was it.
But I didn't hear the voice changes and things like you were saying.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, man. It's oh God, boy. I tell you, man, this is some crazy stuff.
So yeah, you've
Sweet.
been missing out on a whole bunch.
Hey, I see. No,
You've
I
been missing
see.
out on a whole bunch. So, and I'm so sincere when I really say, like, I just hope she's okay and that she will be okay. And maybe her part in the scam is done, so now she's trying to return back to her regular schedule. Like she played her part, so she's trying to bury all this foolishness behind these more positive posts because her part in the whole thing is done. The ball has been passed to the next player. That's how I'm gonna look at this because I don't understand. So that's making it a way for me to understand. So I'm gonna leave that right where it is.
Well, little Bo Peep has said, "Not for myself to judge, but why now? This was needed years ago. So many out so much aside with their necks, but I don't follow everything or everyone. Kanika needed this when it first happened."
Agreed. And everybody agrees with that statement. Everybody agrees with that. Everyone agrees. But Mr. E gave me some behind the scenes very good advice. And it makes sense. But even with that advice, I still chose to do this tonight because I just needed to release how I felt. And it's to keep me healthy. Um, I don't care if people respond to this video or have something bad to say about it or whatever. This was personally just for me to vent and express how I felt and to invite others to share how they felt. Um, and again, it's just been very sad, but I'm not going to lie, entertaining as well to just see some of the old faces that were here from the very beginning pop out and speak on it. And it's been very interesting with some of the newer channels that I've discovered as well, who've also spoken on all the current events. Again, I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes. Do what you do, but I wish you just would leave God out of it. He really doesn't want to be involved. Trust me. And if his involvement brings you to truth within yourself to not do this and maybe take up a better hobby or become a more righteous person because you definitely have the talent, maybe that'll be a better path for you because I don't this doesn't look like it's going to end well. It just doesn't. But I am praying for all involved and I hope that things work out. But I don't understand why now, why we're here now. And I just think it's just disgusting to start this shit all over again. And those people that are riding the wave, I mean, I'm not going to say people are desperate. If you're here for the money, then do what you do. This is what it is. And I understand, like when you have to get money and you're limited to resources or whatever, I'm not going to judge anybody, but I just think it's so fucked up. But at least now, this time, Everybody should be on the same fucking side because now we have a better understanding of what role the mother actually played in it. So if nothing else came from that, that's something to walk away with knowing. We should all be united on the correct side this time. There should be no more splits down the middle. But some people will still find a split because people are still saying, well, the gangs, the friends. So, and probably all of that is fucking true. But do you really want to start this shit all over again and invest that energy just to be involved in next year's scam or another scam 8 years later with different names and different faces? I will say this, Tanika Jenkins' case has taught me to look at things when I'm looking for someone or trying to find a place or discover something. I look and research so much better now. So I'm thankful for that because working with different individuals within this community, learning how they think, how they move, why they look at certain things in the way they do, it helped me improve my own research skills. So I am definitely grateful for that. But it also makes you very skeptical about every fucking thing. And based on this case, when you're watching the news, you should be able to recognize these types of mental psyops, because that's what I'm gonna call it when they happen, the fake shit that's made to look real. Because the truth is just the truth. It's not complicated. So when they give us a story and it becomes so complicated, they make it that way on purpose. It's a cover up to cover up what's really happened and the real reason why. It's almost like another world other than the world we live in, a world within another world or something. Yeah, I guess that's what they call the simulation. That makes sense. Yeah. So they're showing us one thing when there's something totally different going on behind the scenes. And if you're
But
not like, go ahead.
okay, I got a question for you. So if all of this is what you say is true and stuff, this is supposed to have been a psyops or whatever the people are saying and this and that and the other. My question is simply this: why would they go to great lengths to cover up the death of a black young lady?
It wasn't
Of the
about
makeup
her. It
community?
was saving the ass of the establishment. It was saving the image and the I forgot the word I'm trying to say of the whole Rosemont town because they're all related. Everybody that's in power that has an important role to play, they're all related. So if somebody gets in trouble or somebody's doing something they shouldn't be doing, it's okay to do it because if it lands in court, the court's your uncle. He's going to give you a pass. The judge is going to give you a pass. Oh, it's okay to do it because you got a record. So but if you come work with us, then we'll make that go away and you'll be free to roam as long as you're working on our side. It's just a lot of wicked shit that goes on a level that some people don't even know exists. Then some people they know it exists, but they just don't believe that it's real, real, real. You know what I'm saying? Like they've heard of it, but it's like, yeah, whatever, whatever. But yeah, I believe that that's why it wasn't really about the dead. It was about the living and how to keep the money flowing without it being disrupted. Nobody wants their fucking income like fucked up. That's why I say, like in this whole thing with Jedediah, I'm not trying to stop his hustle. I just hate the fact that you're preying on people through spirituality and religion. Like, how low can you fucking be? That's not cool. That's not cool at all. That shit bothers me. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. So I mean, God gave me a voice. I'm using it. It is what it is, but I mean, it helps for people to read and research and stop just blindly giving your money to people because they're pulling on your emotional card. That's what scammers do. All hustlers do that, come to think about it. That's what the hustle is. That's the sweet spot, the emotion. So, but I mean, people who don't know about the street life or business or marketing, you're not gonna know. So you get got, you become a victim. I was almost a victim. Almost. I'm saying, uh-uh, nope. Nope. I
Well,
said, if
that's
my
good that you
homegirl got
woke
a
up.
problem with you, something's wrong. She don't be wrong too much. So if she got a problem with you, let me go look some shit up. And there it was, the same script from 8 years ago replaying itself in 2025. Mm.
Yeah, but even the same script that he's doing and stuff, I mean, he's still making money off of it because you got
Well,
stupid people
like I
who.
said, I can't stop everybody, but those that know. And that's what he's betting on. I mean, there's always going to be plenty that fall through the cracks that are unaware and not alert. I'm not going to call them stupid. They really just don't know for lack of research. Like some people like to be their emotions to be fucked with. It makes them feel alive. It makes them feel like, oh, let me go do this. Let me go do that. Oh, let me go do that. But after a while, when you realize you get tired and you give, then when your ass needs somebody to give to you, you ain't got nobody to give to you. You get tired of that shit. You're wising up after a while.
But the stupid people will never wise up now.
Well, they'll read a couple of books then and watch some videos and learn. Everybody's capable of becoming more educated. It's just for some of us, it takes a while. It takes pain to push you in the right direction because we actually lead with our heart. We can look and see the danger and bypass it because saving somebody is more important than the danger. And that becomes our downfall.
Okay, so my question is simply this: where do we go from here? What is it that the people want?
I'm going to tell you where the fuck I go from here. I'm trying to get all this KJ shit off my phone. But I told you what happened. I spent almost a whole week deleting shit from my phone, only to find the same shit that I emptied out of the trash somewhere in the cloud. It didn't go anywhere. I feel like she's like the case is holding me hostage. I thought I got rid of all the files. I felt so good. I thought they were gone, only to rediscover all these files that I took a whole fucking week to get rid of. I'm putting it down and I'm walking away. I could give a fuck. I've prayed over it, and now that I've done this, this is my closure to this whole situation.
It'll never be closure. It'll never be closure as long as Kanika's name resonates out there.
So we don't even know if that's her name because certain shit claims that it's not. The story using her name, yeah, is a real fucking name in the story, but is she a real person under that name? I don't think so. Was there a person named Kanika? Yeah, not with that spelling though. So who the fuck are we really keeping alive? A name? If the name is not attached to a soul or a spirit and it's a fictitious name, we're keeping a name alive. There's nothing attached to it. And it's the only thing attached to it is bank accounts from scammers.
But how would you know that? How would you know that's not her real name?
Because when you go to look it up, it keeps telling you that it's not a real name. There's many a names, but that name is not associated with anyone amongst the living peoples. Like it's a non-entity.
Well, it has to be something because it's her name is written upon government.
I heard what you said. I heard everything you're saying. I'm just saying in my research. I'm just saying in my.
Well, I mean, but the name is written in the
the name to be written in the fucking Quran. At this fucking point, I don't give a fuck. I am not giving that one more piece of this shit my energy or my brain cells.
I understand that, but you cannot say that this girl is fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious.
Okay, well then I can say it in my opinion. In my opinion. How's that? So you're free to believe what you want to believe. But in my opinion, this was some bullshit. The day she died was some bullshit. All of this is some bullshit. And
But
anybody
okay,
in my mind who's capable, if this is all that it is, it makes it even worse. It makes it even more demonic. Because why would you play with your daughter's name like that? Why would you do that? I would rather know that this was not a real person than a mother actually took her daughter's name and made a fucking circus of it. I'd rather accept that the whole thing is fake. I want to believe that because in my mind, as a mother, how do you do this and be okay?
yeah, but see, there is no proof to the various things that you are saying. Is what I'm
You know
saying.
what? And okay, so then if there's no proof, fuck it, two peas in a motherfucking bucket. I'll duck it. How about that? If there's no proof, then I'm wrong. I'll be wrong and unverified and unfactual finding, but I won't be tied up in this fucking case. Not for one more fucking minute. I've
Okay.
said my piece. If she's real, if she's not real, if the case was real, if the case wasn't real, if the body in the freezer was hers, if it was not hers, if she died on the 9th in September or in March or in May, I'm not doing it no fucking more. The truth is not this fucking hard. It's just not. And if the mother want to get on Facebook and dance around the truth and not give the truth, and if she don't give a fuck, why the fuck should I? I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not. Anybody that wants to continue to do this, they're doing exactly what they're supposed to do. Ride the wave to get paid. Ride the wave to get paid. That's it. If the mother want to play, then fuck it. We all play. I'm just excusing myself from the playroom. But how does anyone take a mother serious at this point and respect her for anything she has to say after this? Like, nigga, you the one that did this. You did this. Then you're gonna get mad at us for dragging you for doing it. You should have just, if you wanted to do it, you should have did it and just been quiet as fuck about what you was doing. But then that wouldn't have hit the fucking scam right. Nah, I'm not. Whatever this is, Mr. E, honestly, and I can honestly say, if I thought I knew something, I didn't know shit, and I definitely don't. I know more of no shit right now. Like, I don't know shit right now. Period. Now,
Yeah.
how now, the question is, how do you go forward from here? Because you was the one covering the KJ case. So what do you talk about now? How does that work?
Well,
Honestly,
I still talk about what I talk about and stuff, and I still show what I show, and I still say what I say because at the end of the day, all of this nonsense that's going on really doesn't mean anything to me because at the end of the day, the girl still died. Her name still resonates in the minds and hearts of the people. And I'm not going to rest until this case gets reopened. And for the looks of it, it looks like it is going to get reopened because as much as TM is going to continue to keep going off the rocker in things, she's going to say something that is going to spark this investigation back open. And that's going to be a
but if
good
she's
thing.
under a non-disclosure, she's talking
Well,
about if she
obviously, she
talks,
must
she's
not
gonna
be
get
under a
sued.
non-disclosure because she continued to keep insinuating what they had said and stuff. You know, she's publicly now saying that she was coerced into doing the various things that she's doing. And it's just that little bit tidbit right there that is going to open up a can of worms and things. You know, if she's to the degree to
How
what
the
she,
fuck are you coerced? Like they held you in a room. When? Where? They made you sign a paper.
well, I
Did
mean,
they duct tape the
you
pen
got
to
to
your hand and force your hand to write your signature? Was there a metal piece being held to you at that moment and you feared for your life, I'll accept that. But I think I would have just had to take that one to the head and go be with my daughter because I'm not, yeah, I'm not,
Well,
yeah.
see, Nosy Bug,
We're not piping down.
Nosy Bug, what people all the time do is to tend to put themselves in a situation that they never been in. You wasn't there. So you can speak as to the degree as to what you will feel in things, and that's validated, but it only
You're
goes
right.
to what you feel. But you
You're right.
wasn't there. You wasn't in her shoes.
And
You
I
never
said
lived a
this.
day in that woman's
You're
shoes,
right.
so you don't even know what she has thought, what she has been through, what she has felt, or anything. And it's a
You're
lot
right.
of people out here who all the time open up their big goddamn mouths and stuff and all the time saying shit, but it don't mean shit to this case because
You're
you motherfuckers
absolutely right.
was not there.
You're
And
absolutely right.
until you've been in her shoes, you can't say with certainty what this woman felt.
I can't say with certainty what she felt, and I agree with you 100%. I'm speaking from me knowing me, but I understand exactly what you're saying because if her past was as raw as she was saying, where there was rats running over her head and she had to pull a blanket over her head to sleep and get used to rats running over your head, yeah. I don't know where she's been. I've never been there, and I can, from that point of view, understand why she would have took the money. I can definitely understand. I personally have never been there. So my need for money is not greater than the love for my daughter because I've lived a very good life. Now, for someone that has not, okay, I can respect that. I can understand that. But me, being me, would not have ever signed anything to shut up about what happened to my daughter. They would have just had to kill me too. Or excuse me, I probably shouldn't say that, black that out, or pause that or whatever. But yeah, they would have just, that's just me though. But I 100% agree with what you're saying based off of what she said in some of her videos. Her past is not good. So if somebody's getting millions, of course they're not going to know how to like invest. Of course they're not going to know how to flip the money. Like you're just happy to fucking have it. Let's go buy all the shit that we never thought we was going to have. Let's live the life that we've always wanted to have and let's live it for right now. Fuck the future because maybe we know we're living so fucked up. We may not make it to the future. So let's just spend all this shit right now and enjoy this fucking moment. I don't know where the fucking money went. I don't know what the fuck they did with the money, but me personally, me, I can't speak for her. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. And yes, I can speak for me in that situation. I would not have taken the money to quiet down to find justice. And no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't even sleep at night knowing I did that shit. I couldn't do it.
And that's the difference between you and her. And that's the difference between what she's going through and what you would have done or wouldn't have done in things. And that's the thing that I'm saying. I hear people all the time, well, what they won't do and this and that and the other, but unless you're in that situation, you can never tell the people what you would do or what you won't do because circumstances changes.
Right, right,
And
right,
we don't know with certainty what circumstance or what thing that she was under and whatnot.
right.
We can call her ghetto fabulous because she called herself ghetto fabulous. But at the end of the day,
Okay, but let's roll it back. Okay, let's just see. Here you go. Y'all getting my energy, this bitch. God damn it. You saying that you was forced. You done took the money. You done did whatever you was doing with the money. Years go by. Everything's quiet. We minding our business. You got your money, everything good, at least we thinking. And then you come out and start this shit. So if you was threatened then, why the fuck would you come out so they could threaten you again? And if you was gonna come out, why not just say the fucking thing? Because now, bitch, your life is in danger, even if you just said a little bit. So if my life is gonna be in danger, I'm gonna tell it all because I've already stepped over the line of no return. So again, what the fuck are we really talking about here? It doesn't make sense. Either tell the whole story or shut the fuck up, because you leaking bits and pieces. If you were scared then, wouldn't you still be scared? And if you're not, then why didn't you just say everything? Why the rambling and the all this extra shit? If somebody's gonna do you, they gonna do you. So don't you want to leave the truth as your imprint and not some confusion, stupid shit? That's all I'm saying. Like, why even say anything if you wasn't gonna say 100% of what the fuck you got on the live to say in the fucking first place? You didn't clear up shit. You just made shit more confusing, which makes me think this is some bullshit.
But then my thing is simply this: who in the fuck are we to can demand anything from her? Shit, if she wants to come up on and rambling and ranting and rave like she did and stuff, well then goddamn it, she that's her prerogative.
She has that prerogative. Well, then she needs to leave us the fuck alone when we dragging her, because bitch, you're making it public. You could be a clown in your own house with the shades down and offline. You could do all that shit in front of a mirror. But once you bring it on to the fucking public platform, you're opening up yourselves to our opinions. If you don't want our opinions, then turn off the fucking comments, which again leads me to believe this is some bullshit. Who does this? What? And then you're gonna get mad at us for when, bitch, you could have turned off the comments. Turn the comments off. Fuck it. Well, hey, you don't gotta see and read shit. Turn the comments off.
But it goes both ways. It goes both ways. Who are we to dictate to this woman what she can say or what she can do?
Nobody. You know? We're nobody.
Exactly my point.
Other than the audience that she keeps sending for. Because who the fuck is she posting to? The audience. Where is she posting it at? On a public platform. That's like Batman's signal being signaled to the whole fucking sky, and then he get mad that everybody saw the Batman.
Okay, but the masses don't even have to watch her lives. The masses can just turn. I've always said this all the time. If you don't want to know what the fuck people are saying, don't watch it.
Well, see, that's the point. You ain't gotta worry we want to fucking know because we was on the case trying to solve the fucking case. So when the main character of the case that's currently living gets on Facebook and says she about to tell us all, well, yes, bitch, please do, because we've been waiting. There's nothing wrong with us for wanting a return on our fucking time investment.
Yeah, but you can't have it both ways, Mel. You cannot sit here and tell her what
Neither can she. That's my point. So we're both on the losing and winning side at the same fucking time. Because she can't get on a public platform and get mad at us for publicly voicing our fucking opinion. She can stop that shit right now. Because your ass didn't have to be on fucking Facebook. The fuck?
And then your ass still have to sit and listen to it.
Well, then we both wrong. Shut up. We both fucking wrong. We both being dumb and stupid. Fuck it.
You know, shit.
But that's energy exchange right there. And it ain't a good one, but that's definitely a good, and it's a very corrupt energy exchange.
Hey, listen, TM don't give a fuck. You know,
she know about energy. I see the shit she posting.
Hey, you know, but what's so funny to me is that when I found out, now see, remember, I protected TM for 3 years on Facebook before I ever came to YouTube. I protected TM for 3 years. And then after I got personal information that nobody had, and when I got that, I changed my tune. I started to talk about her, and I literally went in on her big time. And I got ridiculed, I got scorned, I got talked about. Oh man, you remember it?
I know.
I mean, everybody under the sun.
I was part of the mess. I was.
Everybody under the sun protected TM, and I ridiculed the bitch.
Like okay, so now let me ask you, what made you flip?
I told you I got personal information about her, and when I got the personal information, that's what changed my whole point of view about her. And I said, "Oh, this bitch is playing games," and I tried to tell the people, "No, everybody came in after me and stuff, you know." Oh, well.
So let me ask you this. this is my research question. So when the people was giving you this information and it was coming from a good
Very
source,
reliable
right?
source because it
All
was
right.
coming from the family.
Okay, but for whatever reason, let's just say the family wanted to throw her under the bus. Did you do your own research and come up with images or posts that kind of verified the character you were being presented with on their behalf?
Everything that I have ever posted or ever did, I've always put it in my lives, and I've told you, and I walked it down unequivocally and undeniably. I proved my stance. I proved my stance from top to bottom. No motherfucker can ever sit up on here and tell me that I never did no research and I never did X, Y, and Z, because every live that I did, I have proved everything. Now you may not disagree. I mean, you may disagree with it, and that's okay. But it comes to find out that all of the shit that I had said all of these years had come out to be actual, factual, and true. And a lot of the people.
I ain't gonna hold you. You telling the truth. You telling the truth. You telling the truth.
Well,
You
I
was
mean,
right. You was right. But see, that's why you stood firm because you had some inside info. You stood firm. You stood firm. Like you literally, that's even people that really don't like you still respect you because you stood firm. Literally. I've heard that. So
yeah, I stood
you.
firm.
Kudos
I
to
stood
you.
firm with the various things that I said because, again, like I said before, I had inside knowledge that a lot of people didn't have. And just because they didn't have it didn't mean shit to me because at the end of the day, everything that I told you came to pass.
And so here's the thing. So I'm comparing, see, my mind just be thinking. So even though you had some inside info, your way of trying to help us was to use the info you were given and steer us on the path towards knowing what role she played. Somebody else had the info and sat on it and is wanting to use it to sell. There's the difference.
And notice how I never sat up on here and tried to promote Cash App. Never did I sit up on here try to promote
You did. Your
monetization.
fucking Cash App. I've seen the shit. Stop it.
No,
Don't do
wait,
that.
wait. Now see, you running off at the mouth and you ain't even let
What?
me finish.
All right. I'm sorry.
I said never did I sit up here and promote Cash App, and never did I sit up on here and promote monetization. Now I had my Cash App up, but I did not promote it. Everybody had the Cash App up, but a lot of the people who was doing videos was doing it to get paid. I did it because I wanted the truth to get out there.
Okay.
Now, do you see the Cash App up there now? No, you don't. Did you see the Cash App up there with the last couple of years?
What
No, you
we not
didn't.
gonna do is tell lies in front of a truth teller. There was times when you did promote your Cash App because you was trying to upgrade your channel. So I will say you did promote your Cash App, but it wasn't towards like pay me because I'm gonna give you some footage for Kanika Jenkins. But to say you've never promoted your Cash App, that's not a
No,
truth.
Nosy, but you know exactly what I'm saying. What I mean, Mel.
All right then. Okay,
You know exactly what I mean. I wasn't
I'll walk
one
it back.
who sat my ass up here and tried to placate a story to the people just to sell to the people.
Right. Okay, I agree. I agree.
I've never did that. I'm not a Jedediah. I'm not a Casey Coy O'Vera Sanchez Mendina. And
Yo, I ain't even listen. Don't like I'm being straight up honest. Like you gonna probably kick me off the floor for saying this, and it's all good. I really believe had she chosen the right side and did right, like even right now, I firmly believe she knew everything that she's acting like she's just finding out now. Because even in the live she's making, she's saying, and we kept quiet. We kept quiet. So you knew, but you kept quiet to protect her. That's not okay either. Like, but now that you finally See, no, okay, you scamming too, Chloe. I'm sorry. I gotta call it out. Because if you're saying on your videos you knew, but y'all kept quiet to protect her, so what did you know? How many of y'all fucking people knew and kept quiet to protect her? And now that she's coming out and saying some shit, y'all already knew, so why are you acting surprised? I'm fucking confused. Is that the scam? Because if you were being quiet to protect her, then you must have known her role in it. So with her coming out and saying, oh, well, I did A, B, and C, now everybody's acting so surprised. How could you be surprised if you was helping protect her? Protect her from what was you protecting? See, okay, I need to smoke because this just opened my eyes again. That don't even sound right. So now that she done said some shit, you get to ride. This is the yin and the yang. You get to play both sides, bitch. I see you. Boom, there it is. You get to play both sides. You get seeing that the other side didn't work for you. Teresa's flipping it. Oh, I told you this bitch no energy. She's flipping it. So now Chloe gets to come in on the right side. This is the hero and this is the bad guy. Oh, you motherfuckers are good, but I see you coming a mile away. This is part 2. Because if you rolled the negative side, the dark side the first time and it worked for you, then great. But if it didn't, now I'm giving you a second chance because now you get to be the hero. Bitch, I see you coming a mile away. Y'all are good. Y'all are fucking good, but I got eyes. I can see that shit. See how I just broke that down for motherfuckers? Well, literally, I broke it down for me. So now I have a better understanding. But yeah, that's what's going on now. Because now Chloe's channel is riding the good side. She's the hero. And her shit is being successful. But that's because she failed on the dark side. Oh, Teresa. Oh, y'all motherfuckers is good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
But see, Nosy Bug, what you fail to realize is that it's only to the degree to where the people have an understanding. A lot of the people that's coming only knows what they hear. They haven't seen everybody else's channel. They haven't seen my channel because had they seen my channel, then they would have a different perspective of her. So a lot of the people that's coming is new people that really don't know too much about this case, and is just giving her prompts and things and stuff.
I gave her props. I was giving her props because I'm like, oh, I'm so happy that she's finally. Then I'm like, wait a minute, what do you keep saying? And we covered up for you. We protected you.
But the people who has been on this case forever and a day knows I got the shit up on Casey, and I got all of the stuff that she said, and I've been trying to tell you guys for the longest time. The bitch is an op. I said she knew. I told you guys for years. Nobody wanted to listen to me. And see, now the people, after all of this time, finally come to the understanding of what I've been saying was true all along. For all of these years, I told you about Teresa Martin. I told you about Casey Chloe Over Sanchez Medina. People was all in their feelings. People was all in their pennies. People had their jaws suck up their ass and in their mouths. People did not want to listen to what I had to say. She tried to, and see, this is the way that Casey did.
Little Bo P, hold on, Mr. E. Are you okay? Are you talking to me or somebody in the chat?
No, I'm just talking.
No, I'm talking to Little Bo P. Are you sleepy? Who are you fussing with? Are you fussing with me? Okay, I don't know who she's telling to shut the fuck up. But you were friends until the fall? Until the what? Until the fall? I don't know if she's talking about me to me because there's nobody else in the chat.
Well,
okay, go ahead, Mr. E.
You can
Go
take
ahead.
You can take it one of two ways, ma'am. You can take it that
I'm
she's
not taking it. I just told you to go ahead. I'm over it. I'm
okay.
assuming I don't know who the fuck she's talking to. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, anyway, like I was saying before, you know, all of the shit that I have been saying, I've been saying for years, and
Right, right.
nobody wanted to listen to what I had to say.
No,
Now, now, come to find out, all I've been saying was actual factual truth. And the people who were standing in the corner are standing up against me and stuff. Now I know they got shit on their face and stuff, and they're looking so kind of crazy and things because see, you guys protected TM. I protected TM for 3 years until I got some information about her. Then that's when I changed. And then that's when I was trying to tell you guys how she is. But nobody wanted to listen to me. What the fuck does Edward know about TM? How could he talk about a woman who lost her child and blah 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 blah? Now listen to you. I find it ironic and I find it funny. The same people who fought up against me for her are the same people who's telling me about her. I
I
find it
wasn't fighting up against you for her. I was just being messy. I didn't have no stance to this shit. I didn't have no fucking videos. I gave no fuck. I was fucking around with Chloe trying to fucking fit in. And this is a grown ass woman telling you this shit like on some real shit. I didn't know shit about YouTube. I didn't know shit about the rules. I got my ass on this bitch and y'all walked me back and forth mentally. And I learned some shit. And now it is what it is. But yeah, I didn't have no fucking shit invested in none of this. I got on her team and it was, oh, I don't like him. Okay, well, bitch, I'm fucking with you. If you don't like him, I don't like him. That's how that went. Then when I finally got a chance to interact with you and we started speaking, you was telling me a little bit, but not enough. And I kept egging on. You kept saying, mind your business, mind your business. But no, I want to be nosy. I wanted to be nosy. And yeah, I got exactly what I deserve for being nosy. It is what it is. You learn. You fucking learn. But yeah, I didn't have obviously I didn't know you. I didn't have nothing personally against you. My homegirl, my bestie. Oh, I don't like him. He's this, he did that. Then when y'all really started warring, and I was like associates with both of y'all, it was like, well, goddamn, you gotta choose one. Literally. And that's fucked up because this is America. So I thought, I didn't know. I didn't know how this game was played. I did not know. You learn. I learned.
but what did I tell you all the time, Nosy Bug? What did I tell you all the time? I have always kept things straight up 100 for real. And I didn't sugarcoat shit. Never sugarcoat shit with you, did I? I've always
Yep.
kept things real and 100.
Yep.
Kept it real and 100. Didn't give a fuck about what the people say.
And 9 times out of 10, we butt heads like bulls. We argue, we debated, we cussed each other out. Well, I cussed you out. You said some not nice things, but you wasn't as harsh to me as I was to you. Um, but as I grew older and spent time away from off of YouTube and studied, I can honestly say you said a lot that helped me move better in real life. Fuck YouTube, just in real life. Because like you say, if you don't like something, why entertain it? If somebody makes a video of you, why would you go and watch it if you know they're gonna dog you out? If you're not built for that, why put yourself through that torment? And I'm like, you know what? As much as I fucking can't stand this asshole, he's absolutely right. And the more I got to know you, the more I realized you're not an asshole, you're a truth teller. You're a very harsh truth teller, but you're definitely a truth teller. So I respect that. But I had to take time to get to know you in order to respect that. I mean, we could be one and the same, but we just use different methods. You're very harsh when you need to be, but you're not that way. You don't wake up in the morning and say, I'm just going to be mean to people. No, that's not who you are. But I had to realize that for myself. So I've learned a lot from you. Even in my being mad and upset with you and disappointed in some of the things that have been said and the way I've acted on your live and the way we've argued over stupid shit, once you get to know somebody on a different level and you remove the YouTube shit from it, it kind of changes your view of them. So I can't say today that I don't like you. I do. You're not the person that I thought you was, but the only way I would have gotten to know that is to take the time to get to know you and to remove YouTube from it. So I'm happy that I did, definitely. But no, we'll never agree with everything on this, whatever the fuck this is. We'll never agree on everything. Never.
But
But
and
the main
that's
thing
the
we
good
can
thing.
agree on
That's
is
the
that the
one thing
mother
that I
is fucked
wanted the
up.
people to understand. We don't have to agree, but Edward Joseph ain't that type of person that everybody tried to proclaim him to be.
Yeah,
We
but you
fuss,
gotta
we are
understand that we're playing chess, not checkers. She was doing
we
her job. That was her
we
job, was to paint you in that light.
we argue, we fuss, we fight, we feud, but still I politic with you. I have the utmost respect for you, and you have the utmost respect for me. And these are the things that I try to teach others, people who I communicate with, every now and then, or sometimes on the daily. You got to learn how to let shit go, and don't let it wear up on you. You ain't got to wear the clothes. You ain't got to wear the mask. You ain't got to wear the feelings. You ain't got to wear the monkey on your back. Who gives a fuck if they talk about you? Everybody talked about me, but I still politic with them because I can look beyond all of that madness. Now, if you're a drama queen, nah, I can't fuck with you. But everybody under the sun talked about me, but it doesn't mean I can't politic with you. You know. So what? So you get all into your goddamn feelings because they talked about you, because they said something about you, because they said something about your child.
Yeah, and then you gotta think about we're on YouTube. Imagine how celebrities feel. So they have to look the other way. They have to not read the comments. They have to turn that off in order for them to be successful in their journey of being an entertainer. If you get upset every time somebody says something about you on YouTube, and I mean honestly, then this is not the place for you because mentally you'll be all fucked up. And even like I had to literally balance my time on YouTube and my personal life because the two were clashing. And so you set personal boundaries and say, okay, when I talk to this person, I'll talk about this, but not this. There's certain ways your friendship with one person is not going to be the same as with everybody. Everybody has a different way of handling each person that they consider an associate or a friend. So once you master that, this becomes a lot easier. And I think that's what I had to learn. That's the lesson I literally had to learn. This becomes a lot easier. Just because we're cool on Facebook, that doesn't mean, or YouTube, that doesn't mean I have to open up my private life to you. There's limits to what I will share with you. There's limits as to our conversation. That way, we're both got it. It's not about just me protecting myself. It's about me protecting you because, nigga, if you tell me some personal shit and we really, 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 really have a falling out, you're giving me ammunition to hurt you. I don't want it. And I don't want that. I don't want to give that to you. So you have to limit certain conversations with certain people. That's how you master this, I think. And I think
Well,
once I learned that, our relationship improved.
and that's what I've been saying forever and a day. You don't tell everybody all of your goddamn business and things and stuff. Unless you really, really, really trust them.
Right, right.
You know.
Well, no, because sometimes you can trust the motherfucker and they will still toss you to the side like you ain't
Well,
shit,
well,
and
I
then think they
mean,
can turn around 6 months later and come fucking pick your ass up like you were supposed to sit there and just wait for them to live their best motherfucking life and fucking you supposed to just holler and be there for them when they holler. But fuck the 6 months you were fucking gone and I needed somebody to talk to. Oh no, fuck all of that. But I'm just supposed to make myself readily available at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, I got that out. I feel better.
People like that, then you dismiss their ass.
Yeah, and that's how I keep my peace. Because if it was so easy for you to toss me away, that means that I was never valuable. That's how I look at it. And it's fucked up. And that's with me trusting somebody. So I can't even stand on that statement. Like, it's fucked up when you do really trust somebody and they still fucking hurt you because it changes. Nope, I'm going to say this. It used to change me. But what I've learned is that that person has a problem. It's not me. If my heart is open and I'm loving on you and you hurt me, I didn't do anything wrong. You're the one with the issue. You're the one with the problem. But you don't get to hurt me again and think that it's all good. No, that's how I protect my peace. I give you my heart. And if you throw it back at me, then okay, but you're going to miss that shit. Bet you're going to miss it. Go ahead, Mr. E. I'm finished venting.
But that's good though, because the people need to hear. The people need to hear this. A lot of people don't quite get it or understand in things.
Oh, I get it. I'm fucking 53 years old, and at 53, you do not get to fuck up my peace. I've worked so fucking hard to get to this shit. And now that I'm here and I'm happy and everything is flowing as it should, I gotta be very cautious as to who I let in my circle. And it got a lot smaller and I got a lot happier. So I'm learning the lesson. Trust you me, I'm learning the lesson.
And that's a wonderful thing because not everybody deserves to be in your life.
Right.
Not everybody deserves to be in your life, and not everybody deserves to be a part of your happiness. And so, I'm not going to say I've learned to the degree because I've already understood. Because, like I say, I got eagle eyes. I can smell bullshit a mile away. I can see people. I can read people. I can understand people's motives and things and stuff. Now, do I choose to have certain people around? At times I do. But then when I get fed up with it, well, then shit, I know how to dismiss you with the quickness and don't give two fucks about it. I've always said, look, remember, you came to me. I didn't come to you. You came here. I opened up my doors for you and stuff. You fucked up. And when you fucked up and when I changed and when I turn everything off for all communications and stuff, well, then don't get mad.
Right.
Don't get mad behind your behaviors because I gave you ample opportunity to change the shit. I gave you ample opportunity to stop the bullshit and madness and things. Now you can say whatever you want about me, but at the end of the day, whenever Joseph says enough is enough, that's what he means. Enough is enough. But some people just don't learn that. Some people want to take you to task. Some people want to continue to keep, poking the bear. And then when the bear starts to come out with his claws, man, and then when it comes to hit you, now you want to feel some type of way. Now you feel that the whole world is up on your shoulders. Now you want to try to play the sympathy role. Fuck that shit. Fuck you. Fuck your mama. And kiss my ass.
Oh, I know you said that when you threw that plate. I know those words came flying out right after you threw the plate. I know it. I know it.
And see, the thing is, people think that just because you exhibit a certain personality that you're always going to be that way, and people want to try to take advantage of that. I'm not a subservient person.
Oh, that's very clear.
I'm not a subservient person, and so when
I don't know how she didn't. I don't know where the miscommunication was, because anybody that's had a little taste of your personality could clearly take that back.
She had it. She got it. She got a taste of it. She got a taste of it before we left. But she died that attitude down because I wasn't having it. But then it ramped back up. A person, if a person is who they are, they're always going to be who they are. So you can sit around and fake and shake and
No. There's always room for change. Every time we wake up with breath, we're capable of changing.
Well, you didn't let me finish. I'm not saying that there is not no room for change or anything. I'm saying that a person is who they is, and when they show you who they is, believe them.
Oh, definitely agree.
You believe them. Now everybody comes a different way. Everybody is a different person and things like that, and they come a certain way. But at the end of the day, when people show you who they really are, you believe them. You don't, and see, the thing is, it ain't like she did not know who I am. It was never tested to that degree.
Right. That makes sense. Right.
Now, verbally, we had our back and forths and stuff, but she went way too far with it.
I wish I could have been there, boy. I would have been on the floor and so much laughter. No, I would have had the phone going, video. That would have been a great live.
Should I play the live?
That would have been a great live had I been there and videotaped that shit. Huh?
Should I play the live?
Of what?
Of what happened?
You didn't get that on tape? You didn't get that?
No. I told you, I was just explaining the aftermath.
Oh.
I mean, what do you think? I'm going to sit there and videotape that? Yeah.
Shit, if I was there, I sure would have.
No, I couldn't videotape that because I was all drenched in water.
I would have had your back as far as the video goes. Damn. But at least you got to go on the boat, so I'm happy for you.
But see, that just goes to show you that when you take it to that level, then all bets is off, all gloves is off. I mean, she better be damn happy that
But you better be happy that the fucking plate wasn't scalding hot, because that could have been looked at as a battery and assault or some shit.
Well, she assaulted me, and she assaulted and battered me because I got.
So did they ask y'all if y'all wanted to press charges against each other?
No, because we both sat there, and then she got up and she left, and then they came over to me and they asked me what happened. I said the plate fell, and that was it. The plate fell. So I mean, how can you ramp up anything when nobody is willing to say anything? I wasn't going to say nothing because I didn't want her to go to jail. And there
was no witness that jumped up and was like, "That is not the truth." What really happened was nobody said what really happened. Everybody was drinking water, minding their business. Okay, I got it.
They asked the people next to us because they seen it. They asked them, was they bothered? They said that they're not bothered. And so because they didn't complain, because we did not complain or even said anything, then it was nothing to be done.
Okay. Yeah.
We're not going to go and run our whole vacation over this,
Right.
But she just better be happy that she was on that boat, because had that been at the restaurant, it would have been a different story. I would have hauled up in her ass. I would have, cancer or not, I would have beat her ass big time and wouldn't thought twice about it.
I don't understand. So the people that were sitting at the table, would they just keep eating, or did they jump up and move away from the table, or
no?
Did they try and grab you or her?
No, they just sat there in amazement, like, well, goddamn, really?
They was like, the tea is piping hot. That's all they were saying.
They couldn't. They were shocked. They were very shocked because it was like, well, god damn, you know.
Wow. Okay, Mr. E, I'm ready to go finish smoking my blunt, and you got to go to work in the morning. So
I ain't got to go to work tomorrow, Saturday.
oh, see, yeah, like I said, I need to go smoke the blunt. Maybe I need to not smoke the blunt. Yeah, because my days are all fucked up.
Yeah, you don't need to be smoking, drinking, or doing
I'm
any shit.
doing all that shit. I'm celebrating my baby girl's birthday and Thanksgiving. So yeah, I'm doing all the above. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean, hey, you do what you do. That's
Turn on some music, dance around the house, and then go to fuck to sleep. That's it. That's my night.
Right. Yeah, that's
This
good.
was fun, Mr. E. This was really fun. I mean, it's under a not so fun situation, but being able to just express how I feel and listen to you express how you feel and answer the questions and vice versa. I feel good. I'm disappointed that no one came up because I know everybody must felt the way or had something to say, but it is what it is. I still enjoyed myself. So thank you for the opportunity. I appreciate it.
No, you don't. You know, I have learned. I have learned. Let these people be.
Right,
You know,
right, right.
let the people be because nobody stops the show. The show goes on.
Can you stop sitting on my phone? Move.
The show goes on. The show is not predicated upon whether anybody comes up or anybody
I know.
don't come up or anything. You
I
know.
was just interested in hearing other people's point of view. That's all.
Well, I mean,
Okay, now you're just getting on my nerves. Now, come on, stop it. Go lay down.
But see, you got to be careful what you ask for.
No, because I'm done. This is a one and done. Like if somebody want to come through tomorrow or whatever, that's on them.
No. Well, what I'm saying is you got to be careful what you ask for because you know you may get some people up here that may take you to task and things, and then you get irritated. And then you know it'll be a whole nother different shit.
No, then if they want to go that way or that way, I go both ways. So.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So just be careful what you ask for because you just may get it. So if you know.
Yeah, I look, lesson learned. That doesn't mean I have to respond. They can give it. That doesn't mean I have to receive it.
Well, that's exactly my point.
All right. Lesson learned. But I still would like to listen to somebody say something. I'm past, like I said, I've learned and grown up so much. I've matured so much. I'm not on these YouTube things like that anymore. I vent, say what I gotta say. If somebody wants to respond or make a video about it, have at it. But I'm not gonna respond back.
Yeah, but it's good the way that it is, you know, and things. You didn't need nobody up here to come on and try to speak to anything and whatnot. You know, I'm glad that things just worked out the way that it did.
Yeah.
You know, let everybody stay in their little cubby hole and let everybody feel the way that they feel and think the way that they think and stuff. Because the last thing we need is dissension and disorder. And I was
in a good mood. I would hope everybody that would have came up would have been on a good vibe too. But like you
know they're not, and you're right. You know they're not, and don't even sit here and try to fool yourself into thinking that would have been, because it was a time to when all of you guys got together and you know everybody was all on one accord. But then when shit hit the fan and things, then you know, things just changed. And then it ain't never recovered. It has always been the way that it is and stuff. And so just accept it for the way that it is and then just move on. That's what I did, you know. I don't look back behind spilt milk and stuff, you know. Fuck the people, let the people be who that they are and stuff. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck whether they come. I don't give a fuck whether they don't come back again. Because at the end of the day, you know, Edward Joseph, Let's Talk Live is not going to be all about dissension and arguments and fussing and fighting and feuding and shit like that.
Had enough of that for the first fucking 3 years of your channel. I don't ever want to go back there.
No, and I'm not. I'm not. I will block your fucking ass real quick. Send your ass Send your ass to your mama and tell you to go fuck your mama and be done with. You know?
All right, Missy,
'Cause-
I'm getting off this thing now. I'm
yeah,
ready to go blaze up.
yeah, well, go blaze up. Tell your daughter I said happy birthday and happy Thanksgiving to your family and you, and we're gonna do this again.
Oh, and I am impressed. The turkey you showed me, you put your foot in it. Like I didn't think you could cook based on some of the pictures you've uploaded, but you can cook fucking turkey. Wait, you did cook it, right? Not your daughter?
Ma'am, I cooked the turkey, I cooked the greens, I
Yeah,
cooked the
that
candy
turkey looked
yams.
good as shit.
I
I
know,
was
and
like,
it
oh,
tasted good as
okay.
shit. It tasted better
It
than
did.
shit.
It didn't. It wasn't as tender as mine though.
No,
Guarantee you
that shit was you can just slice it with a goddamn butter knife.
yeah, that's what you say. But send me the video of you doing that, then I'll believe you.
I mean, I ain't gotta prove shit to you because the turkey is all gone. Shit. So it
It's
don't
all
really matter.
gone for real, Mr. E?
Yeah, it's gone.
God damn.
Told you, I don't play. The greens is gone, the candy yams is gone, everything is gone. I just got me a plate, then I'm just nibbling, slowly because I want it to last for a day or two.
Oh
Because
no,
it
I got like 4 plates. So this gonna last me like for the whole week. I'm not cooking shit.
yeah,
I will
the,
eat
the
off them plates for this week coming in. I'm so good. Then
well,
I'll
I,
order
I
more
don't I
stuff.
don't have no more turkey and things, so
You were
you know
supposed to take some out for yourself before you was doing what you was doing.
I did. And my daughter make me a good plate and stuff, but then you got to remember, I look at the less fortunate as well. So
Oh
make
yeah, yeah,
sure that a lot of people had a nice little hot meal.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Okay.
so, bless be to God that they were able to be able to have a nice little meal instead of having McDonald's in their stomach.
Yeah, it makes a difference.
Yeah. So but yeah, all of my turkey is gone. Everything is gone. And you know, so it's in the stomachs of the people, and that's a beautiful thing. All right, people. Well, Nosy Bug got out of here. I'm getting out of here too because this was a live for the both of us. And so, as you can see, I sat back and I really didn't say too much. I just let her come on and speak her little piece and things and stuff because this was her ideal. And I really wanted to listen to, that of what TM had to say and all of these different voices that these people heard. But unfortunately, um, she wasn't able to find that video. And I wasn't sitting back watching any videos of hers and things. So, I couldn't tell you where it is or what it is. And I'm sure that many of you had saw it. I haven't saw it. And I'm sure that she'll find it and she'll send it and things. But as it is, people's, there's other cases that I'm going to be talking about as well. And I'm going to be talking about the Kanika Jenkins case still as well and stuff. And, I may cover some of the things that TMS says, but not too much because at the end of the day, it ain't nothing that I need to prove to anybody. I mean, the bottom line is now you guys are finally seeing for yourselves what I have been saying forever and a day. You guys are finally seeing for yourselves what I have been saying forever and a day, and that's a good thing. And so, it is what it is, people, and that's what it is. And so, you finally understand and see for yourself everything that I've been telling you throughout all of these years. And so that's all that I needed to say, peoples. And I didn't need to say no more. Hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on tonight. I'm about to get off of here. Nosey Bugg just got off. She's celebrating her daughter's birthday. And so this live was me and Nosey talking about Teresa Martin and things. And so I let her go ahead and get off her chest what she needed to. But now there's nothing I have to say right now, peoples. She said it all. And so I just want to wish each and every one of you a good, happy Thanksgiving. I'll be back on probably tomorrow and stuff. And like I say, there's some new cases that I got that I'm going to be talking about and things. And so wanted to kind of bring it to you guys' attention. As you guys can see, I haven't been live in quite some time and things, and that was purposely done because I had to get some things in order. And so finally, I got the things in order. Everything is coming into place. I ordered me some new glasses. Thank you, Jesus. And so now that'll be here in about one more week. It'll be here in December. And I just been, just had to digress for a moment and stuff and just kind of like get some me time and get some family time in and things like that. And that's what I did. But now I'm back, people. I'm back. And I'm not going to cover to the degree the Teresa Martin thing, because it ain't really much to cover, peoples. To be honest with you, it's not really much to cover. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and make mockery of a woman who's gone stone crazy. She's feeling the way that she's feeling. She's doing what she's doing. She wants some attention and stuff, and you guys can give it to her. I'm not going to give it to her, but I'm not going to sit here and browbeat the woman or degrade her in such a manner to which many of you feel in things because you guys feel neglected or dejected based upon the things that she has done. Well, all I can say is simply this. You brought that upon yourself. Had you listened, then you wouldn't be feeling the way that you're feeling. But I get it. I get it, from a perspective of a lady has bore a child and you don't want to see no one browbeat a mother. I get that. But then on the same token, people's, I've always said you got to wake up and smell the coffee. And you can't be blindsided just because you're a mother and you have these motherly instincts and you all the time want to put yourself in someone else's shoes. Well, now you know. And now you feel the way that you feel. And I'm glad that you do, because now you woke up and now you're smelling the coffee, which it has been percolating for all of this time. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? And so because you feel the way that you feel, hey, that's good. It's a beautiful thing. And I'm so happy because now we're finally Okay, people, so I'm back. Yeah, like I was saying, the thing had updated in that and had restarted the computer, so it kicked me off. But anyway, like I was saying, people's I'm not here to try to vilify TM and things. I mean, whatever she's doing or whatever she's going through and stuff, that pretty much is her business. You know, it's not mine. So I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to sit here and vilify the woman to the degree and things and stuff, because at the end of the day, people say, hey, it is what it is. And so whether you like it or not, whether you agree with it or not, whether you understand it or not and stuff, and that's her life, and that's her business. She said that's her child. Oh well, you know. You guys can get all worked up, get into your panties, get into your drawers, and you know, this and that and the other. I'm not here to argue with people. I'm not here to fuss and fight with people. I'm not here to feud with people. You know, you believe whatever you want to believe, and that's okay, because that's your prerogative. You know, at the end of the day, peoples, it really doesn't matter, because you know, like I've been said before, TM is just only showing her true colors. She's just only showing who she really is. And these are the things that I saw and that I knew a while back. And I'm glad that she is showing herself, because, you know, people need to see it. And you guys need to see it for yourself. And until, you know, you guys were able to see it for yourselves, well, then you will never quite come to the understanding as to why things is. So I'm not here to change nobody's mind. I'm not here to change nobody's feelings, or, you know, try to understand how or why people feel X, Y, and Z and things. You know, I'm not here to do that. I'm just here to do my live and to talk about, you know, what we have talked about and stuff, and then let it go from there. People get all ramped up in things. This is the wrong place. It's the wrong place, because at the end of the day, you can have your judgment about this woman. You can say whatever you want to say, or feel whatever you want to feel, or do whatever you want to do. At the end of the day, it is your opinion, and that's what it is. And as Nosey Bugg had said, you had an opportunity to come and share your piece. Many of you chose not to. So, hey, I mean, it's what it is. But I'm going to get off of here, peoples. I'll be back tomorrow if the Lord says the same. And I greatly appreciate your time, your attention, and your opinion. So, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again next time to an Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2025 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, greatly appreciate you guys for taking your time on today. And this creation right here, Nosey Bugg did that. The little picture in the center, Nosey Bugg did that. And then let me share the other one that she had did as well. So she was the one who created this thumbnail. I'm not going to take credit for it. She did that through AI, and I'm kind of like, wow, AI is really doing, you know, a good job and things. So she put that together, people. So if you guys want a nice little thumbnail created and stuff, see Nosey Bugg. Give her a couple of dollars and stuff, and she'll whip up something for you. I mean, that's the business that she's into and stuff. So, and it's good. I like this. This is really interesting as to what she had put together. So let's learn how to support each other, people, and let's keep all of the nonsense and the rhetoric and the anger and the bitterness and the strife and stuff. Let's put that aside, people. Let's be able to come together, talk with each other with some sense, and all of the stuff that we had up against each other. Let's put that behind us. This is a new day, peoples. This is a new day. Nobody should be mad with anybody. Nobody should be angry with anybody and stuff. Nobody should be confused. Learn to love and learn to get along. And if we can be able to do that, peoples, we'll be in a good place, in a good space. Is that all right, peoples? So, you guys be blessed and get your rest. And if the Lord says the same, peoples, I will see you soon. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.
Nobody does it better. Sometimes I wish